Hello and welcome to the Pen and Paper Pod. Is everybody ready to get back to a high seas adventure? I would like to take a moment to comment on the detractors that want me to know that swamping and boats on swamps have a different set of nautical terms. I would like to address you and say stop ruining my high seas adventure since we don't have any high seas. So, hello and welcome to the Pen and Paper Pod. Welcome to the Outlander. Sorry. Hello and welcome, Outlanders, to the Lake of Black Tears, a bog that smells like your uncle's Thanksgiving farts. Located in the world of Revon, the Pen and Paper Pod's persistent D&D 5e horror campaign. We are back after Thanksgiving, and I'm joined here today with my lovely crew. Our 6 souls doomed to hunt the lands of Revon, unbound by their own mortality, their only rest and solace determined by their capacity for suffering. First among these doomed souls, the Eldritch Cypher Sikes, played by the wily Tanner.
Hello, what's up?
The Pale Cleric of Death Silver, played by the kind Chesh.
Hello.
The slow-walking, fast-drawing Tortle Sniff, played by the stalwart Justin. You're muted, but we'll come back to that. The quick-fingered and fluffy-eared Savannah. Hi. Played by the also quick-witted Ange. Okay. And the ancient and crotchety life cleric Liv, played by the chaotic Karina.
Why, hello.
And the awakened wolf turns fist of death Alpha, played by the murderous Max.
Oh. That's a fun adjective.
Right. We are just going to jump back into it. I want to say just a couple of things here. We're playing in our Revon campaign. We're using a different sort of death-based system where everyone has an existing sanity score. You'll see the sanity scores listed at the bottom screen for everybody. And again, for an extended rest, they only regain sanity on extended rest when they take a 10-day rest. So, currently, we're going to just jump back into it. Savannah, you have been slumbering fitfully aboard the proditio for multiple days. As soon as you got on there, the deck rocked under your feet, and you thought to yourself, and then you you retched over the side. You had a difficult time keeping anything down, and so now you've been taken by your companions and laid up in their cabin on the proditio, where you've been throwing up into a bucket and making the room smell bad for several days, and now everybody doesn't want to come down there, and so you've been alone inside the proditio, and you kind of have a haze over the last couple days as various party members checked in on you, mostly Silver. I mean, unless anyone wants to say otherwise, but like I assume
They've checked multiple times. Sure, because we spent hours down there. Thank you very much.
That's correct. That's correct. Liv and Silver have checked up on you. You also recognize other people. You know Garlic Boy came to see you, but you're not exactly sure why. Also, a strange woman with black raven feathers in her hair came down into your cabin and looked over you, though you have no idea who she is, as you, the person, and the character don't know. So as you see these strange people, you also see that there was a strange hippie-like man that you saw from the boat previously come into the cabin and look at you while you're sleeping creepily. You kind of are starting to disassociate, though, over time with the lack of fluids and everything else. And after a while, your cat starts talking to you.
Oh, Salem! What's up, buddy? I knew you could talk.
Hello. My name isn't Salem.
Oh, much apologies. What is your name, then?
Meowsifer.
Oh, of course. I should have guessed.
Yes. What are you doing down here?
Not feeling very well. Us kitties aren't made for ships, are we?
Yes. Typically, cats are made for disdain. You don't seem to want to disdain your friends, though. Are they important
I'm not
to
full
you?
cat. That's probably why. Yes, very important to me.
That's very weird. Why would you care about anybody?
Well, friendship is what keeps me going. It gets me up in the morning. I have friends to hang out with and friends to help. Otherwise, there's no use in getting up.
You're pretty selective about your friends?
No. I should be more selective, but I'm not super selective.
Did you not want to be friends with your daughter?
I didn't have the option to be friends with my daughter. You can't be friends with someone who's only a day old. And that is the only time I've seen her.
Is that a bit of an excuse? Because... And he starts to, like, clean himself. You're the one that gave her to your friends.
Yes,
You're the
so
one
she would
that
have a
decided
better life.
not to make friends with her.
I gave her to my friends, though. So she's like second friend. Friend by association.
Well, I'm sure she appreciated not having you there, though.
I agree. That is why I gave her to my friends.
He kind of looks bored. You're full of excuses. He jumps down.
Where are you off to?
I'm gonna go look for some mice. And he scampers off. But as he comes to the door of the cabin, you hear shouting from outside and the roar of cannons as you realize the boat is under attack. As it is, something glides along and just setting off your thalassophobia as something scratches along the bottom of the ship. And you feel, all of a sudden, you see teeth jut up, exploding through the actual wood of the ship, and water begins to rush into your cabin. The whole ship shakes as you look out, and you can see through one of the portholes the massive head of a hydra coming out of the water, encircling the ship.
Am I able to grab Salem? Has he gotten so far? Can I snag him and put him in my backpack and run up?
Easy enough.
Deck?
He jumps to you pretty quickly.
Save you from the water.
Yeah, you see water rushing in all around the cabin. It's slowly filling up. What do you do?
I go up.
As you try the door to leave, it doesn't seem to be working. Something seems to be pressing on it from the far side. The cabin is filling up with water. It's about to your knees now.
Can I try and psychic whisper to somebody upstairs? To who checked on me the most? Who said Liv was down there for hours? So maybe to Liv and be like, "Let me out! I'm trapped." I don't know if you're alive or not. Hopefully.
Liv is currently engaged in combat with the Hydra. So Psychic Whisper does trigger, but we know Liv's actions, and she is literally in a fight for her life currently on the top deck. And you can hear them screaming, kind of. So you know that she may not be able to get to you based on context clues.
Can I? So I think I can do it. Psychic Whispers 3 times per long rest. Can I do it to the Garlic Boy?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let me out! I'm trapped down below. There's water. I don't like water.
Does Psychic Whisper let you know if it's received or not?
I don't think it tells me if it's received.
Yeah.
But I don't need to speak the same language as them.
Yeah. What are you doing? Are you just waiting?
Probably pounding on the door. Being like,
yeah. Do you want to try to force the door open?
I guess I probably should. Yeah. I don't know that I have anything. I'm not very strong. Do I see any sort of axe or anything that could break wood near me?
Make a quick perception. First roll of this.
Oh no, terrible. 11.
Yeah. Nothing really inside the cabin. You obviously have your daggers. You have some other items on you. Sorry.
I have a spear. That's not super helpful. A rapier, a dagger.
you can absolutely use the spear as a lever to try to ram it into the door and try to jam it open if you want. You'd get advantage on like a strength check to try to pull it open.
Strength check? Alrighty. A9. My strength is terrible.
Yeah. You're able to just open it up, and you see out into the gun deck. You see that there's 4 or 5 sailors, and they're wheeling around cannons, reloading them. They're all... You can see that none of them hear you, as they have wads of stuff stuffed into their ears, as they're literally blasting cannons out the side of the ship into the necks of the Hydra that's encircling, crushing the ship.
But I'm able to squeeze out or just crack it open a little bit?
You're able to crack it open and water rushes out on the deck as the ship is pitching forward in the waves. It is now up to your neck, but you will not drown.
That's good. As long as I'm not drowning. And I probably don't want to go out there where the Hydra is. I can
After a minute, Garlic Boy will come down. He'll be like, "Oh my God!" Sorry, I forget Garlic Boy's voice. Now he had like a high pitched voice like this. Yes, that's like, "Oh my God, we gotta get you out of there!" And he's gonna come up and he's going to run over and he's gonna start pushing on the door ineffectively.
Garlic Boy, go grab someone who's strong, someone who's big.
Everybody's fighting upstairs. There's nobody to. He's gonna turn around and be like, He's gonna go run over and grab one of the sailors who's gonna come over. The sailors is going to wheel around. He's gonna look at you and see that you're like up to your neck in water, and he's gonna reel around one of the cannons and point it at the door.
I will jump to the side. I'll be like, go for it!
A cannonball ricochets through the door, blowing it off a hinge, hitting one of the main fronts of the ship. You see like a hole is burst through and more water rushes into the room. You're almost... The water is literally rushing in through the forward part of the ship. Make a dexterity saving throw to try to escape from getting caught in a whirlpool being dragged out of the ship.
Okay. A 16?
You manage to, as a cat hates it getting wet, like have you ever seen a cat be thrown into a bathtub? I've never owned cats, so for the record, I've never done that. I'm not a monster, I swear. But it's like a cat being thrown in the bathtub. It just wants to be anywhere else. You just like, and you're jumping out and through, and you're coming out and shaking off all the water as you and Salem are able to escape from that. And from above, you see out from the portholes to one side, you see, as you see the Hydra swallow Short Paw Gold, and you see Silver and Sniff dive into the waves after him as the Hydra descends back into the water.
Oh, Silver and Sniff are going after him. I'll probably not also dive. I'll just make my way up to the others now that the Hydra's going down.
Yeah.
I'll let them go after him.
Yeah, it seems... Oop, that's a little loud. Yeah, it seems that as you come up to the main deck, you see that battle has kind of you've kind of missed the battle a little bit, as you're able to see that everybody is... sorry, 1 second.
Everyone okay? You guys alive?
What do you guys say? Everybody's up there as you see Sniff and Silver swimming back with Short Ball Gold onto the deck. The sailors are going to throw bow lines, and we're where we left off from last week, as you guys having defeated the Hydra. And Savannah comes above deck, finally being, again, awake and cogent.
Sorry guys, it wasn't very helpful of me. Good job.
Yeah, so Silver is just gonna plop Short Paul Gold and Alpha on the deck.
Sorry guys, I got a TV somewhere that's coming in. Somebody can just watch out. No worries, thanks man. Yeah, go ahead Silver.
Yeah, he's just gonna plop both the captain and Alpha on the deck as they were both swallowed by the Hydra.
Yep.
And he's just gonna start, like, pumping magic into them
Yeah, they're able to heal
to
up.
get them up.
Yeah, you're able. Shortfall Gold will be up pretty quickly, and you can focus as much healing on Alpha as you want. Alpha, what's your HP at?
I believe I was healed up to 29 at the end of that encounter.
Perfect. Yeah. So yeah. As you're sitting on the deck, the ship has gotten absolutely destroyed. Short Paul is going to start. Mateys, come on, get to it! He's going to turn to you guys. I've lost many a crew this night, unfortunately. I know that we're taking on water. If you all could help me assist in pumping the bellows and doing anything to help us fix some of the ship, we would greatly appreciate it.
Yep, Silver will go down to where there is leakage and begin, like, as fast as people are, like, putting wood on them, he'll cast, like, mending to, like, fully solidify it.
Yeah. How's everybody else helping, too? Or is
I'll do
he
the
maybe...
same, just
Yeah.
on a different part of the ship.
Yeah. Easy
Sikes
enough.
will also do the same on different parts
I'll
of the
just do
ship.
Oh,
bucket
you can
runs.
mend now, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
level of
I'll
sorcerer.
probably just use a
I'll
bucket.
be doing bucket runs, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
well,
put
so,
the wood in place for them to do the mending.
Yeah, so Savannah, Silver, Liv, and Sikes are down in the hold doing that. Sniff and Alpha are working on a bilge. Sniff and Alpha, give me strength checks real quick, or athletics checks to pump the bilge to keep the water out of there while they're pumping away.
Definitely athletics and not strength.
Yeah.
I got a 6.
I got a 21.
So Sniff is going to make this really easy for everybody as he just pumps
This has
away
not been my
and
first time.
yeah, it's not his first time pumping a bilge, if you know what I mean. So I didn't even mean to make that section. It just happened. Anyways, you managed to pump out all the existing water pretty well. Alpha's not really helping the mechanics of this thing. You're just like, why am I turning this crank? You know, this doesn't make sense. What's it doing? Magic.
We-
You know.
We don't
I
have
don't
these
know.
in the forest.
Yeah, exactly. You're not. This is like an unnatural motion to you, you know. So you're just like, no, this is weird. But after a while, you guys are able to heavily repair the ship, and Shortball Goal is very thankful. In the attacks, unfortunately, it drowned several of the livestocks in the hold. So a lot of several chickens and a pig were killed and drowned. And Shortball is going to come up to you and be like. He's like, Arg. Aye, mateys, thank you so much for helping. I'm going to need your help going forward to crew the ship, as we lost more than 4 sailors in the previous encounter. I'll need your help to do these things, but for the time being, I think a meal is worthy of you. A meal mostly brought on by the fact that several of our animals have been killed and I need to cook them anyways, and why not? But I think it's time that the crew and me give thanks, especially to you, Sniff and Silver, for jumping into the water to save me. I very much appreciate it. Without you, I would have been a goner, and while I don't personally feel like I've ever been a victim of thalassophobia, I think at this moment after that monster, I am very thankful.
Aye, Captain, anything.
Aye. If you all
Was
join
no
me
trouble.
at 6 bells, up in my cabin, we'll have a personal feast for you all, and I very much appreciate it. We're going to having dancing and a little jig on the deck because we need it. And we're going to have at 2 bells. We're going to be having a ceremony for my dead sailors. So, thank you very much, and I really appreciate your help. I owe you one. I'm just gonna look at you meaningfully, Sniff, and you, Silver. He's gonna go back to work. What do you guys want to do?
I'd like to make a quick round with some of the other sailors as they mourn their fallen pack members and distribute some of my endless plum wine.
So,
Just
are
to
you
boost
letting?
morale.
Are you like letting them drink as much as they want?
I mean, like a sensible amount, probably like a swig each.
Yeah, they'll take it gladly and be very thankful. Well, Make
there
me an
is
insight
a small
check.
roll associated with it.
What's the roll?
Every time you take a sip, you have to roll a d20. On a 1, it can't disperse for an hour.
Okay, so let's say there are 7 remaining sailors, so I'll roll a d20 5 times. No ones, and so 6, 7. Yeah, no ones, so you're fine.
Okay. Cool. You said insight?
Yeah, roll an insight real quick.
5.
I mean, people seem pretty sad, you know. The crew's taking it a little bit hard that they've lost like maybe 3 or 4 people. Several of the passengers got eaten too, so no gold from them. So, and also like no eggs because all the chickens died moving forward. So, I mean, they're excited about the feast, but they also look kind of like they're kind of, you know, everybody's kind of grumpy as they're like putting planks up and stuff. But yeah, it looks like the captain knows his business. He knows that there's a need to there's a definite need to increase morale.
But this didn't work necessarily.
Well, he's having a party at 6 Bells after the funeral, so.
Okay. Just trying to help out.
Yeah. Does anyone else want to do anything? Talk to anybody before we move on?
I'll let the party know real quick that Salem also can talk. And if they ever have any questions that they've ever wanted to ask a cat, that's a full-on cat, they can let me know.
I'm gonna
Thanks,
ask,
we're good.
is it worth it?
Are you asking? Who are you asking?
I'm sorry, Savannah, if you don't mind asking, the cat's name, Salem. If it's totally worth being a cat, like if it's all hype, I think it is.
I'll take him out of my backpack and set him down in front of me and give a little pat in the head. It'll be like,
Meow.
he said Mr. Meowster? And I'll call him by his name that he gave me, Mr. Mouster. Is it worth it?
Meow.
He says no.
He doesn't say anything. He just looks at you.
Oh,
like
he just says meow?
He
Oh,
gives
okay.
you. He just meows like a cat, like a normal cat, and like looks at you like you're a crazy person.
He's not feeling chatty at the moment. We'll revisit it, and I'll pet him and put him back in the backpack.
That's so cat of them.
Meow.
Oh, I thought it said no, but it says meow. That's so funny.
I would like to disassemble my pistols and my musket to dry
Clean
them
'em.
out and clean them.
Easy enough. You're able to with a if you guys want to take a short rest here during the time period, you can easily regain health and do that if you'd like. So go ahead and, if you like, everybody take effectively a short rest. Is anyone gonna roll dice during that short rest to regain health?
No.
Alpha?
I used
do
my
not
amulet.
Need it.
Ah. Damn. Yeah, you're effectively able to do that. So everybody's looking good, and after about
Yep.
a little bit of work on the things, you see that they have the 2 sailors and Garlic Boys pressed into helping with the sails. They get back underway, and as you guys are moving forward, you're going to see that they begin to wrap the bodies of the dead sailors, or more importantly, they have some stones from the base thing that they put in wraps to bury, as the Hydra very effectively ate people, so there's really no bodies that are left, and so they'll dispose of the stones. The captain will give a little bit of a speech over it, and afterwards they're going to go ahead and bring up the dead pig and the chickens, and they'll start plucking and slicing. They're going to get a roasting pit on some coals done on the upper deck, and they'll start putting they'll essentially do a pig picking. Well, they'll put the pig wrapped in some sort of like foil like substance down, and they'll put coals all over it, and they'll start baking, and the whole deck will start to smell like fresh swamp herbs and pig, and it smells delicious. It's very fatty and delicious. They'll start to slice up the chickens after they come out of like a charcoal chicken roast. They'll slice them up, and they'll have all the drumsticks and things going around on platters, as there's no really fresh vegetables, but it's essentially just meat and mead, as you will, as they're just passing around some lovely booze made from, like, you know, again, some rutabaga booze and meat as they pass it around. And at 6 bells, the first mate's going to come down and attempt to retrieve all of you, as you are invited to the captain's cabin for a feast.
Sounds good.
Savannah's going to be very excited because now she's very hungry, realizing that she has not eaten / everything that she's eaten has left her body in the recent day.
You're very hungry.
I'm
Everybody,
ravenous.
The captain's cabin is here. Go ahead and move your characters there.
Did you ping it again?
Oh yeah, I got you right here.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Yeah, and you'll also be joined by Raven, who's been invited, and you'll also... What's up?
Oh, I just made a gross noise.
You're like annoyed that
Raven.
Raven's there? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Raven and Benjamin too. Both of them will show up.
I'll hear Liv's little and I'll be like, who's that?
No one important.
Why don't we like her?
The others seem okay with her. She gives me the shivers.
Valid.
I think she's a hag. I'll whisper that.
I'll now have my eyes on her, just watching.
So as you guys are sitting there, hold on. Ooh, weird. I'm more prepared this week to kick racist people. I'm so excited. So proud of myself. Sorry. I don't know that I need to be proud of myself, but, you know, I'm very happy. Whatever. It's cool. Sorry. Yeah, as you're sitting there, they're gonna start rolling in dishes, and the captain has a little bit more access to dishes. You see that he has like a corn style pudding, a lot of mixed root vegetables. He's got like a hunk of the pig shoulder that he's sliced off, and he has like ship's biscuits that he's toasted, so he's making like ship biscuit sandwiches with a little bit of gravy and corn pudding and everything. And there's, again, very nothing but root vegetables, and he's got like this like mushroom fricassee type of thing going in a risotto, and he's, you know, it's a really good meal. Is everybody partaking? Is everybody drinking?
Oh yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Silver will
definitely.
be drinking at the very maximum.
Oh.
Like
Gotcha.
no food. He'll just be like sipping the booze that's handed to him.
You're shocked because he's got a lot of choices on the table. He's got a couple of things. He's got like a red wine, and then there's also this what is it? It's an almond brandy if you want to try it.
No, Silver's a wine guy, as
Yeah,
there was nothing else where he's from.
You are a little bit interested.
He's
though,
a wine guy.
As you drink the wine, I'm not saying you're interested in the brandy. I'm saying as you look at the wine, though, you can see that all of the red wines here are from Castle Gothica. And in fact, as you think about it, it should be pretty obvious that the only wine in all of Revon will be made in Gothica lands, because it's the only place with the Moonstone. So it's the only place where a grapevine would grow.
Yeah. I think there's like kind of a wistfulness expression that crosses Silver's face as he like slowly sort of like savors the wine, though it's a bit sad.
It is. You notice that the wine that you're sipping at the table is called A Pale Stranger on a Moonlit Night. Yeah, it's good. It's truly good. It's good. It's kind of like a Grenache. There's like a little bit of a blend of vines going here, so it's like a little bit Pinot, a little bit Cab, but it's just like right down the middle and like a nice red blend. It's really solid stuff. As you guys are eating, Shortpole Gold is going to begin to talk to you guys. He's like, first off, I'd like to say, mateys, thank you so much for saving me life. Without you, I think that we all would have been, well, there's no way we could have fought it off, is the bottom line. And I think my hospitality poured to the measure of how happy I am to still be alive. But at the same time, please accept this and eat heartily this night and enjoy yourselves, as there's not much time left to enjoy yourself. And we have to take what we can where we can, if you know what I mean in Revon.
You're here.
He drinks
That's my
deeply,
language.
and he'll have a little pipe tobacco smoke going, and the cabin will start to smell like cherry wood as you guys sit around. He's got lit candles, and the sun's beginning to set in the background. And yeah, you guys are eating a lot of chicken and pork and good things, and it's delicious. It is actually really good, shockingly good. One thing I'll say about the swamp is, like, on the open ocean, you don't have much access to herbs. But in a swamp, they grow like weeds everywhere. So garlic, thyme, rosemary. In some ways, the culinary experience of the swamp is much greater than that of the ocean. Though I hate to admit that.
I would.
Can we
prefer
verify
swamp
garlic?
over ocean?
What's up? All right.
Sorry.
What did Karina say?
We
And then we'll
spoke
go
at
to
the same
Savannah.
time. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just said I would prefer the swamp over the ocean. Just a wood elf comment.
Oh.
Quite natural. Considering your race and your experience level. Savannah, did you say something?
Is Garlic Boy around? Can we verify he's still alive? There's lots of garlic in this meal. I'm
Garlic
slightly
boy.
worried.
Oh, yes. I wouldn't engage in cannibalism. I understand that, and I know that's popular in Blackwater, especially when any of the meatballs take on a more culinary quality. People tend to traffic in those individuals distastefully, if you ask me.
Oh, wonderful. I like you even more, Captain. Thank you for quashing my concerns.
No. But I don't think Garlic Boy would find this offensive, do you? I don't particularly want to ask him, but, like, do you think he would? Is it weird to eat garlic in front of Garlic Boy? I mean, it feels weird.
Would it be weird to eat human in front of a human?
I mean,
Yes.
he was...
Yeah.
100%.
Just
I
a
mean-
thought, Captain. My
I-
long years of life.
I apologize, ma'am. It'd be bad luck to have a lady on these ships, so I apologize. How about this? I just put my foot in my mouth, or I put my peg in my mouth, and I'm so sorry. I hope you enjoy the meal, please.
She'll just continue eating, yeah.
Yeah.
She's happy with making people uncomfortable.
Since I'm sitting beside Liv, have you eaten human before?
She'll think for like an awkward moment.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Oh. Okay. Sure. I'll scoot a little further away.
It's not so bad.
A side-eye alpha. What?
Who have you eaten?
Sir, I would defend
It just comes
this
up in
one.
the forest.
While I won't say it's my first pick, when you're starving on the open ocean or the open swamp, and you've come down to it and your friends have died, after a couple days of an empty belly, you do what you have to do.
Sniff, have you eaten human? I feel like the question must go around to all of us now.
Or a better question, have you eaten turtle?
It's technically not cannibalism unless it's a tortle. Apologies.
I mean, if
Fair
you don't
point.
know what's in it, then can't really get in trouble.
You just don't ask.
This being what the majority of my crew that one time we had to resort to cannibalism thinks. If you don't ask, you'll get to live.
Raven, have you eaten? And I'll leave it
She
blank
looks.
after
She's
that.
just like looking down, like this entire conversation's freaking her out. She's like, no, I haven't eaten a person or anything sentient. In fact, you notice that Raven looks slightly uncomfortable. She says, typically I'm a vegetarian, but I'll enjoy these cheese mushrooms. They are quite good. Yeah, she's eating the mushroom, and she says, I be sorry, lass. There be ground chicken in that. And she looks down at her mushrooms, and she's like, she stands up and exits the cabin.
Go on, Captain.
Jeez.
So
I mean,
sad.
I really didn't take dietary restrictions and all that into there. I mean, I kind of just put beef in everything. Or not beef, or it's a ship, man. I just put, you know, I have what I have, and I had a bunch of dead chickens, right? That's what I did, you know. So I just, you know, a little extra chicken fat. You know, you didn't have to use oil or anything. It's not like olives grow in Revon, you know.
It's wonderful, Captain.
I thank ye. I thank ye. Well, unless anyone has any other good stories to tell around the table, I would say everybody else, we're going to be having dancing out on the main deck, and I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. Oh, also, Sniff, how long till it runs out? Or, sorry, not runs out. How long till Speckle wears off?
It lasts 1 hour.
Last 1 hour. So Sikes probably has run out of Speckle.
Probably, yes.
Yes. All right. Sikes, as you're sitting here, you start to feel uncomfortable, and as you do so, you realize that like your drugs are wearing off. And in the previous episode, you failed your save against Speckle addiction. As you are coming down, you feel slower than usual. You feel like you're somebody, you know, you've been on a gluten-free diet and all of a sudden you ate a pork pasty, and now all you are, it's like a weight in your stomach. And your skin itches, your body is starting to like break out in a little bit of hives, and you feel just generally uncomfortable. And as you're sitting there, your movement speed is now 25.
Okay.
And you have disadvantage to attacks.
Dang, okay. Well, I'm
Yep.
Jonesing for Speckle. So I guess I'll just like, excuse me, Savannah, excuse me. I'm sorry. Sniff, you're not a Speckle?
I'm running a little low.
Are you running low? Shit. Well, this is
Do,
about to be
do I
good.
believe him? Because I know he came in with some liquor.
No, actually, are you
Do I
running low?
believe
Like I asked you,
Paranoia
are you
sets
running-
in!
Yeah,
I
if
have
you're lying,
5
no, it's
uses
fine.
left.
Well, I'll have you do
Alright.
deception here. What's
I believe him. It's just my boy.
I'll show him my bat. Like I have half of what I had when him and I made it.
Think you can spare me some?
For the record, the
Just
disadvantage.
for a little.
Sniff built the disadvantage into his character's backstory, so the effects of withdrawal of Speckle are actually. I love you so much, Justin. Like, you really went hard on your character's disadvantages. I will always reward that. You're amazing. And now I get to affect another player with it because you made a nasty drug. I love you so much. But yeah, no, he's in it. You can tell, just like he's got the telltale signs, Sniff.
If I do tell you, it's not that bad of a side effect. I will give you a little bit, but use it sparingly.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I would totally use a sparingly.
I'm going to insight that.
I'm lying.
Yeah, obviously.
I will use it sparingly, he said, like a liar.
He's like scratching his arm, twitching a little.
Alright, yeah, I'll give him a sniff's worth, which for him
Sniffs.
is like 3 uses.
Perfect.
That's Sniff.
Yeah.
That's Sniff's
Yeah.
work. I love it.
So
Like, I take a lot because it's just like normal for me. So when you see me taking it, you're like, holy shit.
I mean, I was like that before. So it's 3 uses, or 3 uses from me.
Yes.
Okay. I will mark that.
If that's okay with Jack.
yeah, no, you pass 3 uses. You know the usage. I see what you have in your inventory. So yeah, pass 3 usages to him, and you can use it. And as long as you are under Sniff, you get your speed and your attacks back to not disadvantage if you use it. If you take 2 usages of it, you will get like your hasted effect that you did before last time you took it. But you will need more and more as you use it more. Sparingly. Well done, Silver. I love she's got the meme of what's his face? Anti-trans comedian. Oh my god.
You got some of that crack?
Yeah, there we go. Nailed it. Perfect. There we go. Yeah. So as you guys are making a drug deal in plain view of the captain, he's gonna be like, okay.
That's not a drug gift.
Well, I invite all of ye to go out and enjoy the fun and games on the deck that we'll be having shortly. Dancing, but I may ask, mayhap, Sniff, could you attend me for a moment? For perhaps we could have, maybe a quick brandy and a cigar.
I don't see what not.
Perfect. I hope everyone else had an amazing meal. Thank you so much. And, please, enjoy the music on the deck. So, as you guys are sitting there, you're ushered out of the cabin. You're able to take as much food as you want. And you see out on the deck that, yeah, there's a bunch of sailors that have come up, and they're all the pretty much the entire crew that's left over. So a lot of the passengers got wiped out, but there's still the crew that's the keepers, or that you saw, or like the keepers and the leader, as well as 2 other commoners and a spare meatball are all that's left of the passengers. And you see that the 7 crew are up top as well, and all of them are kind of mingling. You see them up in the sails, and you see that as you guys kind of filter out, people are kind of starting to dancing. A lot of the keepers have started dancing, as it were, and you see that Raven has turned into a bird and flown up into the crow's nest, and she's just staying up there. Yeah. While this is happening, Short Paul Gold is going to invite you, Sniff, back into his cabin area. You see a well-appointed ship's cabin, and he opens up there and pulls out a cigar and hands you one before he pulls out some brandy. Hold on. 1 second, guys. Sorry. Yeah, he passes you Yeah, it's he opens up a dusty bottle that he takes off your shelf that reads Amarum Amorum, and he's going to pour, and you see that it's kind of a bitter almonds type of deal, not unlike Disaronno, as he pours out 2 glasses of a sweet brandy liqueur, and he passes you a cigar, and then lights it by conjuring a flame with his fingers. Aye, just the 2 of us now. I was hoping you had a moment of your time that I could steal.
I mean, we are relaxing and don't find a need to be working at the moment.
Good indeed. I wanted to inquire on account of when you first approached me. I've heard tell from some of the crew that you mentioned a sailor by the name of One Eye.
I will ask you once, never say his name again.
It may be a touch problematic being as I work for him.
Oh, you do?
Indeed I do.
So you know I'm looking for him then?
I did not know that, but I find the need to continue this conversation, and by extension ask, why do you seek him?
There's something I should have said to him, and something I regret doing.
Aye, lad, you seek to make amends. That be it?
Yes.
Well, then there may be much opportunity for you to make amends to this man. On account of our goals here on the proditio are not what they seem. You are a solid sailor, and a man that I would like to have as my first mate, be willing. I would like to recruit you, but there may be difficulty ahead that you should know full well before proceeding.
I have a goal at the moment, one that me and my companions must complete together. If I make it out alive, maybe we can see if I can make that deal happen.
Aye, what being this goal?
That is information I am not willing to share at the moment.
Pardon me, Sniff. I be knowing you be an Outlander. And guessing by the group, and I'll be honest, this is purely a guess. You're a young Outlander, and like all young Outlanders, you seek in the early days of your coming to Revon to continue to attempt to kill the cardinal beasts, not recognizing the hopelessness that time will bring of that mission. I do not mean to discourage you, only to say that I've been in Revon longer, and I think after a time, the hopelessness becomes apparent. What I'd be saying is that your cardinal beasts are not the enemy.
If they're not an enemy, then why were we sent to kill them all?
I not be knowing the meaning and thought process of an elder death god, but I don't get the sense that you think he's a friend of yours. Taken out of time and place and sent halfway across the universe on an impossible mission with no help? Ye really call this man a friend? Or being, I should say.
He's the only one that gave us an offer that, at the time, I could not refuse.
You can't refuse any of his offers. He's deaf. I'm not saying I dislike him. I'm just saying I don't necessarily invite him over to dinner, if you take my meaning.
Oh, he is not a friend of our group. Merely an ally at the time
And that
being.
question in connection, have you converted to the faith of the Heart Tree?
I don't follow faith.
Good. My question is, I have information to give you that may shed light on the whole of Revon, but you may be forced to make a decision after the fact about the nature of whether or not you will continue on with your party.
Go on.
The Heart Tree and the magic of the Heart Tree is what protects and summons the cardinal beasts. It's all one cycle. The Heart Tree, the person that put it there, is also the person that contacted the cardinal beasts. I've heard it from one of the cardinal beasts themselves. As One Eye is currently allied with one of the Black Tier hags.
That I knew.
Aye. But do you know what she has told us of her sisters and the Heart Tree?
We know such thing. We know no such thing.
The owner, or the creator of the Heart Tree, the Ashen King, as he's been called by the Cardinal Beasts, seeks to instill suffering throughout the world of Revon. For what reason, we know not. But his center of power is at the tree itself. One Eye, and one of the hags who has defected from her sisters, attempts to build a weapon to destroy that tree. We work with the Corpsicans, or the undead, who have been crewing One Eye's ships. As such, I have been tasked to bring sailors and people from Blackwater to him so that their bodies may be used in the Corpsicans' construction. I apologize, I did not tell you this at first, as an Outlander can die multiple times and render multiple bodies. So instead of killing 30 people, I could kill 6 of you multiple times and have the same number of bodies. Being as you're all fairly powerful and I can make undead soldiers, that was the thought process. I hope you be knowing this is inside the bounds of the code, but you did render yourself as a sailor and I still feel regret as that. And being as you have saved my life, I do feel the need to repay you and extend this offer as my first mate and becoming one of One Eye's crew. I seriously debated making everybody leave the table, but at the same time, I don't necessarily know that we've ever rolled this way.
So, out of character, it's the sailors that he kills to make the army?
No, he's
Or
the
passengers?
passengers. So, Raven, Garlic Boy, all the keepers, and the party.
I can't allow my party to be subject to that. I'm sure if my relationship with One Eye is what I hope it'll be, I feel he may agree to those terms.
You think One Eye will agree to the terms?
Of leaving my party out of his army.
I am happy to let you make that negotiation with him. But I must say that negotiation should be done on a level with him. I still need to deliver your party to him to make that decision. Do you understand?
Yes.
You should know that I laced all of the food and wine that you have consumed with a very powerful drug called hag's breath, provided to us by the hags. When she comes in range of the ship, she will automatically scream, which will cause your party members to die. Being as they're Outlanders, though, they will survive, and I think an accord can be reached at that time with One Eye, if ye be willing.
So they're all gonna die once.
Correct. Depending how strong they are, some of them may be able to withstand it. But my crew will fall upon them as they'll be weakened.
I am going to have to tell my party you are aware of this.
I am not aware of that. And
As you know, we live by a code, and
what
they are
part
my
of
new
the
crew.
code suggests that you owe them anything? They're not sailors. They're not your family. They're Outlanders. They're travelers with you. May ye be with fire and blood with them, but ye not owe them by any means or necessary element of the code that I can speak of. You sailed with me.
They have saved my life countless numbers of times.
A life.
It is only right that I inform them that they will die at least once.
I feared as such, and he puffs on his cigar, blows the smoke ring. Sniff. There are other members on this ship. If you were to start a panic now, it would cause a fight with my crew, and some of my crew may die. And while they are undead, they are not Outlanders. They may not return. Have we come to an understanding? Or...
I understand what you are asking, and I can't make promises that my party won't try to do anything they can to stop this from happening.
Be clear, my friend. I will not allow you to leave this door. You are still under the effects of the hag's breath. If we come into that range, you will die as well unless I give you the antidote. And it is hidden on this ship. I don't necessarily think you have the bargaining power that you think, sir. Understand. Ye be knowing One Eye, or you suggest you know him. If you were
Yes.
his sailor, would you return without the goods? No.
I would return with the goods.
And unfortunately for me, you are the goods.
How would he feel if you killed one of his family, though?
He like coughs. I got that family.
I am the son of One Eye.
He's gonna obviously incite you, which you're not lying. So, as this is all going down, he's gonna be like, I'm a little confused, as I would argue you're older than One Eye significantly, as far as, but Tortle things, it's hard to tell.
Yes. It happened quite some time ago.
Sniff,
But-
for the record, even by your standard, when he died, he was still much older than you.
Oh.
It does not make sense that he would think One Eye is younger than you.
I'm just gonna play it off of, our race. We don't really show our age well.
Well, we've become into an impasse here. That said, you seem very stable. I don't think One Eye is going to flog me too bad for killing you once.
Do you really want to test One Eye?
What's up? Sorry, guys. You're coming into a really emotional moment, and I love you very much. I know that Holly looks cute, but like, can you pass her? All right, just bring her here. Okay, sorry, guys. This is like ruining in a big way. Are you like just? Okay, so here we go. Holiday Holly.
This is good on her.
I'm very sorry.
Oh,
Are
Tell
those
Katie we
reindeer?
think it's cute.
it's cute.
Oh, he's super cute. She's
Little
so
reindeer.
She's like, I accept this, but I hate all of you. That's what that face says. That's what that face. Look at her. She's not even looking at me. She's like, you'll let this happen, father. She's like, not okay. Okay, I'll let her go.
Alright, Cinder, sorry to interrupt.
No, you're good.
Look how cute she looks.
She does look very cute.
Holly, with me.
Okay, sorry about that. Justin, please continue. I'm so sorry.
So I said, are you willing to test One Eye on that matter?
Holly, with me. Come on.
Your alternative being that you tell your party, and you promise me your party will go along and agree to become prisoners and be delivered to One Eye.
Or you can just give us the antidote and maybe we can come to an agreement to work together.
I not be seeing why you have any more leverage, sir. I could give you the antidote, and you could be alive through this, but there be no reason I'm going to give power back to your party. They're Outlanders. They're here to kill a hag, his ally. He would not thank me for bringing assassins to the door of his ally. It's not something I'm going to do.
No one in my party is friends or follows the faith of the Hard Tree. In fact, several of my party really hate the High Priestess. In fact, they've talked about killing him, which I'm happy we did not try.
Aye, ye be being dead. Without our weapon, we would fail, surely. That's the nature of the tree. The power there within. The heart tree, and those that worship it when they die, their souls are taken to the tree itself. The tree consumes the soul outright of anyone who has taken communion from the Church of Heartfire Church. When you take communion, your soul is sucked directly into the tree. For what purpose, we do not know. But the tree has been in Revon for 700, 800 years. 800 years of murdered souls by beasts that have been sucked into that tree. What power, what need it have, who knows? You must understand, for Corpsicans like myself, this conflict is one of an eternal battle. One Eye has helped us immensely. He is an ally, but you must understood, I am and always will be a man that seeks to free my people from the tyranny of the tree. I will not risk that mission for you. That said, I will allow you to inform your party. But I say this, you have no idea where I have hidden the antidote on this ship. If you would engage in combat with my crew, who I will tell you are skilled sailors themselves, you will die. Do you understand?
Oh, I understand.
Then I will allow you to leave here alive. Know this. You cannot escape the proditio. Do you know what proditio means?
That I do not.
I was told by a Revener who comes from this place called Earth. There's this old language there called Latin. Proditio means betrayal. I love
Just know
Max
this.
in the corner. I love Max. You have boarded the betrayal. Now you must make your bed on board. He's
And I
going to
have
continue to
boarded.
smoke.
And I have boarded to see my father.
I will be monitoring you. If your party, well, let's just say I hope they agree. There is an expectation. You will surrender your
try to.
weapons and goods, and I will run a white flag by an attempt that we will meet up with them without having them kill you. If you vary from this in any way, shape, or form, and my crew is here to watch, we will murder all of you. Do you understand?
I understand.
You must deliver them to us. And that is the only context in which we will have negotiations. And he sits back.
I'm gonna sit back as well and I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna be like, how is my father?
It's hard to tell. He is a young man, as it were. He appears to enjoy the company of the hag very much so. I have suspected at times that he is in her thrall, but I do not see that as necessary on the part of the hags, as I think that they have come to quite a good arrangement.
He's still an amazing shot.
My friend, if you were to somehow get the poison, kill my crew, get the antidote, save your friends, you would still be adrift in the black lake of black tears, with One Eye sailing here himself. He will find you, and there is no distance that you can go that will allow you to escape him. You know
I wasn't
this.
threatening, it was more of a, is he still how I remember?
So there's clearly a I'm going to be honest with you. I just want to be this at a meta character. There's clearly a disconnect between the description that this man is giving of One Eye and what you remember. No one that you know would describe your ancient Tortle father as young. That is not a thing that people say about him.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna stand up. I will talk to my party. And I will do my best to have no problems on board.
I thank ye. We be watching, friend. Do your best. I will say this, though. If you fail, and your party and yourself are put down, when you come back, I will ensure that One Eye has an opportunity to speak with you. That's my promise to you.
And I promise I will cause no trouble.
If that be being the case, and you are able to let your party stand by and let your party be killed by me crew, I'd appreciate it. We will not attack you, but only if you stand by and watch your friends be butchered.
Hopefully it won't come to that.
Aye, hopefully. In 2 bells, his ship will arrive. If, by that time, they have not surrendered their weapons, I will be forced to use the hag's breath. You understand?
Clearly.
Be on your way, and good luck to you, lad. I do truly hope that after we've had this difficult conversation, that one day ye will be my first mate. I dream of having a sailor like you on board. You're better than most of my crew, and I hate to admit that. I'll deny it if you tell them, though.
I never heard you say it.
He tackles down his brandy. He,
I said no.
Yeah. You're able to slip out.
I'm just gonna walk around and gather everybody and tell them to meet me downstairs.
Yeah, easy enough. They're going
This
to.
is,
They're going
quite
to.
important.
All right, everybody, move your character thing to the cabin.
I'll pull myself away from Benjamin to do so.
Yeah, all 6 of you are in the cabin. Do you involve anyone else or just yourselves?
Just us. Oh,
Is this the cabin that stinks really badly of my throw up?
Yeah, and also got partially destroyed, so it's been washed out with salt water.
So
And
there's
you
no
guys-
bugs then.
Yeah, and
No
there's
listening devices.
Everybody has their blood in the barrel in the center.
Oh, okay.
Question is, this is on the same level as the cannons?
That is
Asking
correct.
for a friend.
That's correct. But you are
You
all
tell us-
inside the room.
yeah, so I pretty
Everything?
much, I say everything. Except for the personal stuff about me. Like, I don't say who I am for one eye, who
Okay,
one
yeah,
eye
actually,
is. I
no,
just-
Justin, go ahead and just do the explanation. I want to see you do this in
Okay.
character, like, because it's awkward. You have to tell them this. So, like, let's see what you do. Come here, play this out.
It is not going to be good. But once we arrive to the hags, we are all most likely going to die at least once.
Are you doubting us? What does this mean? We're strong folk.
We
Say that
have
again,
been
Sniff.
drugged.
My old ears thought you said we're gonna die.
Yes, we have been
Have you
drugged.
met us? We don't die that often.
Been
Oh, we
drugged
die
with
kind of
blood.
often.
We've been drugged with hag's breath, and once we are in range, the hag's breath is going to activate, and we will hear a very loud scream in our head, causing us.
Does
maybe
anyone
to
know what
die.
hag's breath is? Do we have any like?
You can roll me a. What would you like to roll, Liv?
Medicine.
Yeah.
Go
medicine
ahead.
check.
Go ahead, Liv.
That's a 13.
Could I roll as well, or?
I'll let you this time. I do want to cut down on
Yeah, of
everybody
course.
doing the same.
Of course.
Somebody has criticized me in chat for letting you guys roll too much, and I was like, oh my god. Anyways,
I got
18.
an 18, but I have an additional question. If we were drugged, do we not get a save?
You do get a save when it's activated. So
Oh.
Hag's breath functions similar to Midnight Tears Silver, except the hag has the activation time. So when it's activated, you get your save at that time.
I don't know what Midnight Tears are, so.
Oh, okay, cool. So
like,
she She activates it. You save. You fail. You take a shitload of damage. You save. You take half damage.
How long does it last?
Like, do we know from our roll if it's a poison?
It's a magical poison. So what do you need? Yeah, you know that it's a poison. So I'm gonna say this, Silver. Based on your knowledge before, you think it's similar to like other magical trigger poisons, which you know of something called Midnight Tears, which Strahd used, which is this poison that on the strike of midnight releases a shitload of damage. Once it triggers, and it appears that the hag's scream is the trigger, you get essentially it does a shitload of damage. If you survive, you survive. If you don't, you don't. That's kind of the thing. Sorry, it literally is just one-time damage, guys. This is not that complicated. You don't even take a poison
my question
status
is
effect.
for
Yep.
lesser restoration. That's why,
Right.
if it's considered a poison. So can I cure it with lesser restoration?
You cannot cure it with lesser restoration.
So it's not poison.
It is okay. There are poisons that cannot be cured with lesser restoration, Liv. You can also attempt
Does
to.
it have a
If it was
time
a-
limit? Can we wait it out?
No, once we get within range of the hag. she
For
will
the
activate
record,
it.
too, like Midnight Tears, it technically is a poison and can't be lesser restored. So like there is some precedent for this style of poison.
Did the captain eat any of the food?
He did.
Yes, actually, I just saw everyone eat the food, but the captain has an antidote.
Where is it?
It is hidden somewhere on the ship, and I do advise we don't cause any trouble. If we give him our weapons...
If we
before
do
get
what
there
now?
In two bells, if we give him our weapons, before 2 bells, if we give him our weapons, he will raise a white flag, and the hag will not activate.
I'm
This-
surprised.
I don't believe that.
I'm surprised that you want to take this lying down, considering the wreckage that we've sown previous.
Oh my God, Silver!
Oh, he's
Meeting
totally
one
right.
eye.
So I want you to explain to me why.
So we are going to meet One Eye, and pretty
What's so
much
special
he-
about One Eye, though?
We will get there. He has a plan to take down the heart tree, which is the root of the cardinal beast. Now, yes, the hag are cardinal beasts, but the hag he is with has separated herself from the other 2 hags.
Now,
I
in
trust-
all fairness, we only need to kill the one.
Taking on One Eye's hag is not something I would advise.
Why
So
not?
We
his
could-
hag is the cardinal beast we seek.
Yeah, we came out here to take on the Cags.
Silver, I want to make a point of clarification. Why do you think killing one of the hags is all you need to do?
Because that's what we've been told by the 3 ladies, is that, like, Ceridwen, the hag in question, the one who can turn into a black dragon, is the cardinal beast, not her 2 sisters.
That's not correct, and I apologize if it wasn't clear. Ceridwen is stuck in the form of a black dragon, and I don't know if I just want to make this clear. What you know is if you kill one of them, it breaks the coven, and they can't cast spells. So all you have to do is kill one of them to render the other 2 very less powerful. So I apologize, but the coven itself is the 3 beasts. I'm sorry, Silver. It's very possible I said the wrong thing at one time.
The heart tree is the reason the cardinal beasts are here. if we take out the heart tree, it either gets rid of the cardinal beast or it makes it a hell of a lot easier to deal with them.
No objections to taking out the heart tree, because how did they propose to do that?
He is using an army of corpsicans, which he is acquiring by capturing Outlanders and other people,
So
bringing
us?
them, which is why we were drugged, yes. To One Eye, and every time we die, it leaves the body, and that's another body for the army. And they are in the process of making a weapon that can be used to destroy the heart tree.
What does the weapon do?
I didn't really ask those specifics, but it destroys the heart tree.
Mm.
I trust One Eye with my life. Now, if we lay down our arms, I have the chance to negotiate with One Eye to spare us.
Because these people have been trustworthy up to this point.
One Eye
Kinda
is
be
different.
How so? Why? What is he to you?
He is my father.
Whoa.
Why are you killing people for mentioning your father's name?
Because I did something that I regret very much, and every time I hear his name, it brings that regret back to me.
And what did you do? In order
Is he
for
why
us to
he
trust
lost an
you?
eye?
He never lost an eye.
So he
He's
has
only
two
half a
eyes,
what?
and
He has two.
walking
he has two.
around calling himself One Eye. I don't think he's trustworthy, guys.
He calls
We
he
should
calls himself
think
One
about-
Eye because every person he kills, the last shot hits them in the eye with perfect accuracy, leaving all the dead bodies with one eye.
Oh, that's
Oh.
terrifying.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Hence the reason I aim
Sykes-
for people's
Sykes,
eyes
take
when I kill
advantage.
them.
So is he a Tortle, or is that on your mom's side?
Both my parents were tortoise.
Okay, cool.
Oh, purebred. Nice.
Yes,
So-
100% tortoise.
So he's also a Tortle, though.
Yes, he is. My father is also a tortoise.
Okay, so I'm connecting the dots because a lot of things are being dropped on us right now, Sniff.
So I feel I can negotiate with him, have us released from the hag's breath, and we can fight with him to take down the heart tree.
I will choose to trust you, Sniff. You have done nothing to persuade my trust in another way, so I will go with you. I will lay down my arms. Most of them.
All right, I do want to know, because again, they don't have a list of arms. So if people are like, first off, all right, let's go down the middle here. Who's agreeing? Who's not agreeing? And who's laying down what?
I'll lay down both of my pistols and my musket.
I'm agreeing, and I'm only laying down my spear because the rest of the knives are hidden.
I'll even lay down my necklace.
Oh shit!
I will physically lay down because I am unarmed.
I'm having a hard time hopping on board with this, Sniff.
I agree. I think this
Our
plan is
other option-
ridiculous.
Smells
Oh my god,
wrong.
did Silver and Liv agree with each other? Ah, I got us
On
there.
the other
Cool, let's go.
hand,
Mark it on the calendar.
Right?
on the other hand, we
I'll step one step closer to Silver. New ally.
on the other hand, we try and do something about it. We either kill the crew, not have enough people to man a ship, and One Eye comes after us anyway, or the crew kills us, we come back here, we get
Oozily.
Hag's breath, and just repeat the process.
I still have magic left in me today. And I'm sure, given even your vague description that there's a poison aboard, could find it.
Antidote, you mean?
Antidote.
I
never
definitely
saw
say
the
we try to
antidote.
find the antidote.
I wasn't given the antidote, and I have no clue what it looks like or where it is.
It's a good
can
thing I
command
don't
it
need to
of
know what
him.
it looks like. But is finding the antidote the path we want to take?
No. I'd say we take a stronger stance than that.
Well,
honestly,
if we take the antidote, we are not agreeing to their plan, and they will come after us anyway.
isn't that what
Or we lock
want?
ourselves in our rooms so that when we die, we wake up with all of our gear and then we go. And the hag's breath is gone.
Ooh, kill us
To
first
just-
before the hag's breath comes on.
Just to
It's a
make it,
strange
just to make
note
it
when
do.
suicide is a plan.
I want to just also make the existing note. Everybody's blood is in that barrel, and also, you know that it takes like a short rest for you guys to respawn. You don't respawn inside of combat, so I just want to make that clear.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
We sail off in a boat with our vessel of barrel.
I feel like the plan to just get rid of the hag's breath is a good idea. We're all here
Yeah.
now. We'll all be here together in a little bit.
I guess my concern is that we don't find it. Not that that's not an
We don't
option.
need the antidote. We just need to die once.
Once.
You guys have said it's not so bad.
Doesn't mean we enjoy it. That's just quite the tough decision, Sniff. Do you trust this captain? But like, look at me in the eye, and then tell me if you have any more speckle left.
I
Oh my god.
I trust one eye. And
Okay.
yes, I have more speckle.
Okay.
So you're saying if we lay down our arms, whatever, she'll quote whatever that is, that we have a chance to negotiate before this hag scream.
Yes.
Well, good thing don't fight with arms.
Yeah. Are they gonna take my lamp? Like, is that what they're looking for? My gourd?
They would want
I'll
to.
pull out like a shoddy sword
They don't
that
know
I've
the
been
gourd
carrying.
exists.
They
How
don't
would
know
they
the
know
gourd's a
that?
weapon.
Exactly. It's not a weapon. It's a drinking vessel.
I will let you make an argument and a roll to convince them of that.
And then what about a broom? That's just like a broom that I use to just fly on. But it's
We're
also a
setting
broom.
our thing.
You've
We're
been
setting
in
our thing
combat
down.
on
They
the
don't
ship.
need to take them.
The crew
Okay,
has seen you
okay.
use the broom, so like
Fair
it will
enough,
be
fair.
mentioned.
Alright, I let
See?
them out.
They're gonna
You
want to
do
see
one
us
good
with out of
deed.
our weapons.
Right? These stupid people of Revon, I am over it.
Agreed.
Yeah.
They are products.
Silver, I don't know why you want to save them. They could all die.
You're defending
They're
yourself?
only products of their environment. Not saying their actions are good.
I think I'll add the captain to my list of humans I've consumed.
I'll add him too.
Wish
Oh, we're just, it's just like, why not cannibalism? Like, why not? You know?
We'll feed him to himself. I've seen Hannibal. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Too far. Okay. Lives unhappy, but we'll look for the antidote, and I guess we'll set down arms if we have to.
They are watching us. Honestly, probably there's somebody listening to us right now. Just know that either way, we either die now or we die later.
Well, certainly they know they've been poisoned.
The crew does know, but they have access to the antidote. The passengers, however, do not know, and I do suggest we don't tell them.
I hate to say this, but should we involve that bird chick?
She is poisoned as well.
Involve her in what?
Was she poisoned? Did she end up eating it?
She took a bite.
Yeah,
of the
she
chicken.
ate the chicken mushroom dish that she was very upset about because she's vegan.
Did
I mean,
Benjamin
she.
I almost
Turn
got
into-
away with it.
Oh yeah, no, that's a great question. Did
I was
Benjamin?
100% sure you wouldn't eat because you don't trust me, Silver. I feel kind of bad. I want you to take
Silver
advantage.
also just doesn't eat food.
I know. That's I assume Silver would be the odd man out in this discussion. 100%.
But he had wine.
He did.
No, he's a wino.
Fuck it. I love it. Smoke a cig. Let's burn it down. Let's go.
did
Yeah,
Benjamin
Sikes.
eat?
Good question.
Never been more proud of you for drinking, Chesh. Okay, please. Sorry. Continue.
Did Benjamin eat with us and is also poisoned?
You don't know?
How do we? He was right beside us at the table.
He was at the table. You think that somebody fed him something.
Oh fuck.
Well, we need the antidote now.
Yeah,
Silver,
now-
get
yeah.
her, Savannah,
did not
talk
allow
to Salem
to eat.
Meowster.
What am I asking, Master? He did
I don't
not
know.
eat, but I can try and contact Benjamin.
He's a cat. He's not going to help.
Yeah, he wasn't super helpful
Okay.
when I was throwing up either. He was a bit
Maybe-
sassy, to be honest.
Maybe
cat-
Benjamin can smell it out.
Oh
we
yeah, can
casually-
Benjamin smell the antidote?
Who wants to talk to Benjamin?
You may lose sanity.
I
Just.
I can just cast locate object.
Oh, do that.
Oh, let's do this.
Yeah, do that.
There's also somebody probably listening to us talk about this.
So go outside and kill that person and then cast an antidote?
If
We just need to
you
distract
attack them, they will attack us back.
Yeah, a nice, subtle, gentle hand, Savannah. Watch. And I'll go out and distract this guy.
Yeah, do you need a distraction? We can flood the ship.
Let the ship. It's a great distraction.
It's true.
We'll
you guys
only
can
need
do
a
it.
distraction if it takes longer than 10. Or than 5 minutes, I would assume.
Oh,
But I can
easily.
keep concentration for 10.
easily.
I honestly solidly imagine that Alpha could distract anyone for 10 minutes just with pure weirdness. So I'm not
mean,
even sure I really
he
want
has
him to
this
roll.
plum wine. They all love that.
Oh yeah.
He does actually. I'll be honest. Alpha has worked up a little bit of a relationship with the crew based on the fact that he feeds them booze. If you're gonna feed a sailor booze, they're gonna like you. Yeah. So who's going out to distract this dude?
If Alpha's going, I would like to come and assist.
Alpha
Okay.
and Sikes are heading out together. You see there's just a gentleman who's one of the sailors. You've seen him around. You can try to roll to remember his name. Also, he's just kind of leaning against one of the gunpowder barrels in the room. He's got a double-barrel musket over one shoulder, and he is armed. Just sitting there leaning against the barrel.
Yeah, so I'll go out there and I'll say, Alpha, here he is, like I told you he'd be. Listen, we have a debate that we've been trying to settle for a long, long time. What are there more of in the world? Legs or eyes? And then we'll talk about this for a while as I try to steer him towards this area of the ship, like away from the room.
Yeah, I'll let him drink out of our plum wine container.
He's gonna hesitantly take it and sniff it. And he'll take a swig back, because no sailor can resist the lovely plum wine as he drinks it. He's gonna hand it back to you. Thank you for your wine. And he's gonna turn and he's like, you gentlemen, be needing anything?
Oh, you know, my stomach kind of feels weird after eating that food.
All right, I'm gonna say Alpha, make a deception check, because you actually feel great, and also you're trying to distract him, essentially, correct?
Yeah.
I'll let
I
you do
assist him?
performance or deception. Yes, and you may assist him, Sikes.
Ooh, I'll do a performance. Sounds fun.
You do a bunch of belly aching. Let's see what you do with
This is
with assistance, so advantage.
Fuck.
Ooh, yeah.
12s all around.
I'm gonna be honest with you. He's been clearly with the fully armed man. He's been sent down here to monitor you. That's pretty obvious, and he's not buying it. He's gonna step away from you, Sikes. Alpha, put your character where you are. I just want to see where you are in the room.
All right. I got one more trick up my sleeve. I'm gonna turn away from him.
He's gonna step this way naturally. But what's up? Go ahead.
I'm gonna turn, sideways. I'm going to hold the decanter of endless water to the side of my face, and I'm gonna say, "Oh, my stomach just feels like a geyser," and pretend to projectile vomit.
You're gonna
on the
spray
side of
water all over the inside. And which direction are you facing?
Just to the side of him, so probably facing
side?
over here. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. You spray down all these cannons. All the powder's wet on that side of the ship. As you geyser and the water sprays everywhere inside the area. It's a geyser. It's a power pressure thing. It can knock a person prone. Like, you spray all the cannons.
Does he
Oi.
look concerned?
Oi! Don't be throwing up on me cannons. I don't know why I went Jamaican all of a sudden. Arr! Don't be throwing up on me cannons.
Why not?
I told you, I don't feel well after eating that.
Go up to the top deck and lean over. Or go to that side and lean out the port, now! And he's going to unshoulder his rifle and have it at the ready.
Whoa. This man's clearly sick and you're pointing a gun at him?
I put his head out the hole, I don't want to smell it.
Whew. Well, I think we need some help. He's a pretty heavy guy. Can you give me a hand on the other arm?
Aye.
We'll try to
It is
take
psychic.
Alpha up top.
Yeah, you're able to... He'll help you on one side, and he'll help Alpha if you guys want to go up. What do you guys want to do as you're helping the sailor?
We're just distracting him to make sure he's not down below deck with the rest of the crew.
You've successfully do it. You guys will go up to the deck and take him away from his post. Sniff, Savannah, Liv, and Silver, you're alone in your room, and you can peek out the keyhole to see that they have left.
Yep. So I can tell if the object is in 1,000 feet, and I can sense the direction of it.
Correct. You pretty intrinsically can tell that it's probably inside the captain's cabin.
Seems obvious enough. To no one's surprise, the captain would keep it in his cabin.
Well, we were just in there. I don't think it odd or alarming if we go.
So I want to make this
Talk to
clear.
him.
You were inside. He has an eating area, and then he's got his main sleeping area. Only Sniff went into his main sleeping area. And it's the
can
only
still walk
person
in
that's been
there.
inside that cabin.
No.
Or we can go up from below.
That is possible.
Alright guys, I'm going to let you take a minute here to make a plan, and we're going to take a quick break. The time is now 8:13. We're going to take a 15-minute break and come back at 8:30. Thank you so much for listening to the Pen and Paper Pod. I'm stressed. I love you guys. I am so stressed. I am so excited and so fucking stressed at the same time. Like, congratulations guys, well done. But yeah, from everyone here at the Pen and Paper Pod, thank you for listening. Tell your friends, tweet us, post us, let us know, pull people into the stream. We really appreciate that. I won't play Drunken Sailor as much for the next part of this, I promise. I got a lot of switch up shows, but we need to figure out what they're gonna do to try to survive Hag's breath poisoning and the proditio, which I was sure, I was 100% sure I was gonna get rumbled by naming the ship the Betrayal. I'm really just, I am so pleased that that went. That's usually like a DM thing where you name something very obviously and you get fucked for it, you know? Like, congratulations, guys. From everyone here at the Pen and Paper Pod, we'll be back in 15 minutes. Thanks for listening. They're gonna be mad at me. Ugh.
Where Karina or Max went, but
Here we are. We're back in. Hello and welcome back to the Pen and Paper Pod. Thanks everybody for tuning in. We continue on now as our adventure is on the proditio, as our characters have just found out that they now know that they have been poisoned by Short Paul Gold, and that Sniff's father, his captain, One Eye, is going to be asking them to surrender or die. And now the party knows, based on Silver's sending spell, that the antidote to their poison is located inside the captain's cabin. All right, guys, what are you doing? So Sniff and so Alpha and Sikes, you have taken the sailor back up to the top deck on the guise of helping Alpha vomit on the top deck.
Yep.
The rest of the crew,
our plan. Okay.
Savannah, Sniff, Liv, and Silver are in the cabin.
okay.
What do you guys want to do?
Silver's gonna look to like everybody who's down below with him. Are we ready?
This is a bad sign. Also, let's
Little
get some.
nod.
And so keeping concentration, Silver is going to leave the room. I meant to grab my... He's gonna
You're
leave
holding
the
it.
room.
Yeah, 100%.
And then he'll go here.
What? So go ahead. Yeah, what path are you going? You're going here, correct?
Yeah, we're going to like the very back of the ship.
Yeah, you're able to get back there. Everybody's on the top deck. So is anyone following her? Go ahead and move your characters on the sheet to show me where they are. So I just have Liv and Silver together in the back cabin. And Savannah.
Sniff, you coming?
What is Sniff doing? You're not coming. You're staying by the barrel. Oh my god. Perfect. All right. Savannah, Liv, Silver, you guys are in the front cabin area. What do you want to do?
Where exactly? Like, I know it's above me, but
Mhm.
like, where exactly?
You know that it is a square above here. Right here. It's this square right here.
Okay. I'm going to like point, and then I'm going to like whisper to Liv and Savannah. I know it's right there, but I think that might be some kind of dresser or drawer. So my suggestion
know that?
is that
Other than metagaming.
I'm taking a guess.
Alright. Okay. Cool.
A desk.
Sure.
So I'm guessing it's somewhere in there. So my suggestion is maybe we come up from here, where I'm standing, or here.
Whenever you're ready,
Yeah.
just give me the signal.
Savannah, you okay?
Sorry, I said yeah.
And yeah, I'm going to sort of brandish my sensor.
Yeah, you're gonna try to
and
wave.
I'm gonna wait for Liv to cast her spell.
I will cast silence.
Alright,
Center
silence.
around.
Show me the area of effect.
Okay, so we did have a question about this because we are
Uh-huh.
on a moving boat. Do I have
Correct.
to cast it on myself, or can I center it on a place on the boat and move with the boat?
I would say that you can center it on a place with a boat, and the casting spell moves with the object. So I think the boat acts as space, just to make this easy from a D&D
Whatever
moving perspective.
this thing.
Because I know. Don't look at me like that, Silver. I know. So I'd say you cast it on the. I don't know why. I feel like you're not judgmental, and like I just make eye contact with you when I fuck something up. Anyways, yeah. So yeah, when you put it, if you put it right there, I'll allow silence to go. So it's a 20-foot cone, and you're casting it on this pole right here, correct?
But like at the ceiling, like at the as high
At the
up as
ceiling.
possible.
So you wanted to assume, because 20 feet up's gonna subsume the lower decks and the decks above you too. You know that.
Yes, I wanted to hit the deck above us
Okay,
because the only thing above us should be the captain's quarters.
that is correct. Hold on one sec. So, just to establish, classical ship ceilings are about 8 feet high. 6 to 8 feet is typically. So ships have low ceilings. I just want to make that clear.
Okay, so like 2 feet down from the ceiling, whatever this pipe is that runs all the way up through.
All right.
Just
Yeah. Oh,
2
I'm just telling you.
Yeah.
Silence is going to be in a bubble, and I'm going to go ahead and draw 20 feet. Correct.
Mhm.
So 5, 10. So 15 feet across. So if it's right here, 5, 10, 15. So 20 feet would be 10, 5, 10. So silence circles here. Perfect.
Wait. Oh, there it is.
Yep. There we go. So yeah, silence has been hit. Now what are you guys doing? Silver, are you gonna try to use your sensor to smash the ceiling above you?
bash away.
20-foot radius sphere? Not.
What's it?
Diameter?
It's 20-foot radius, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's
Not-
20 feet.
5,
Oh.
10. Is that only 10?
Yeah,
Oh,
10 feet.
I did 20 here. I think the width is not important because it's 5, 10, 15, 20. I guess the
That's the
5.
diameter.
I just want
10,
this spot
15.
covered.
Oh, is it? No, it's 20 feet total is the sphere, correct?
A 20-foot
It's
radius
20-foot
sphere.
radius,
So
Oh, it's
20
a-
feet from
but
center
it's-
point.
40-foot
Yeah,
diameter.
radius. It's not diameter. Holy crap. Okay, yeah, you're silencing the back end of the boat. My bad, guys. I should read. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So still gotta go even further back. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
That's bigger than I thought. No.
Yeah, I had forgotten radius. I mean, pretty much the back end of the boat, you can't hear noise.
Okay, well, Liv has cast her spell, so I'm gonna start bashing away at the roof above me.
Yep, you're able to bash away at the root
I'll
above
assist her.
you. Yeah, go ahead and roll me. What do you want to roll to do that, Silver? Do you just want to roll a straight attack at the floor, or do you want to try to do like an athletics check or something?
No, I'll just roll my sensor attack.
Yeah, roll a sensor attack for me.
And I want to make a hole big enough so Savannah can scurry through. And I
Yeah,
will
one
help
hit,
her up if needed.
I'm very disappointed. I have a new sound effect for your sensor, but I'm not going to get to play it in this moment. So, anyway,
It looks cool.
It would be cheating for me specifically to play the sensor sound now, but we'll wait for it. It's going to be good. I'm very proud of this. So yeah, you fucking you know what? This is my favorite thing. Silver is such a pacifist, nice guy, but then all of a sudden he starts swinging this mace and he's like, "Yeah, fuck you, ceiling," and he just cracks up in the middle. The ball goes through the ceiling and it cracks a hole, and Savannah's pretty skinny, so she can easily go up through the hole.
It is a strange amount of skill that Silver wields this like hulking weapon with.
I was about to say, like, I hate to say this particular reference, but Christian Cole would be proud, you know? Go ahead, Savannah. Sorry, that's, you know...
That is.
He has a mace, you know, I'm sorry, he's a flail. Like, what other, like, fantasy good guy has a flail? Like, you have to pull from bad guys. Sorry, not to suggest, like, yours is very cool, but, like, you know what I mean. Alright, Savannah,
Yep.
are you crawling up through the hole?
Yep.
Are you stealthing? Are you obviously
Stealthing, for sure.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me advantage. Give me a stealth roll as you crawl through the thing, and give me an athletics to crawl through the hole as well. I want an athletics and a stealth.
And I'm
Nat
helping
20
her as
for my stealth.
Yeah. And I
Yeah,
want to
you can't-
help her,
Nice.
like, I want to like
Yeah.
kneel,
You're giving
get
her
on my
easy
shoulders,
platform.
and just
It,
push.
it'll
Can I
take
do
down
it
the
acrobatically?
difficulty.
Like grab it
How?
and swing up my feet on the bar? Like
Yeah, give me a good description of how you acrobatically leap off Silver through a hole.
yeah, so
Just use
do
me as
it
a
like you're
bouncing board.
getting on the uneven bars for gymnastics. So you,
I'm gonna
like,
make this harder in
swing
the
your
future,
feet
but
up.
go ahead and just do it now. Give me the roll for acrobatics. I'll let you do it. I'll let you like act. You're like dismounting off like Silver's face. It's great. Yeah. Oh my god, so skilled. Dead silence. No one can witness. Silver just like swings her mace around in a circle, and literally, if the air was in the room, you could hear it go as it like spins up, and she cracks through the center. Then Savannah takes a running start and goes knee to face with her foot and throws herself through the hole like darting in through a gymnast. You are now in the above area. You are in the captain's cabin. It is definitely silenced.
I want to go through the dresser right away and see if there are any vials
in the
or
room,
anything.
you see a bedside
or whatever is
table
in front of
and
me.
a grand piano.
Oh.
And the piano is made out of some sort of metal. It's a metal piano.
Is it like the back of it's opened like a piano? Like, is it have its thing, or is it like shut on top of
It's
the
like
keys?
it's like an old West style half piano, so it's like kind of like one of those pianos that it has like the round in the middle. You see that it's kind of like a steel box. It's like sits like a dresser against the back wall.
I'd like to try to help Silver up so Silver can kind of point. So if I could just like hoist him a little ways, that he can like do a little pointing.
So
up
you're
above.
in the room and not in the hallway?
Yeah, I can move, right? 'Cause it's already cast.
Yeah, you can. No, 100%. So yeah, you can try to send Silver up too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just give him a quick hoist and then go back to my lookout
Yeah.
position.
With somebody helping and you're not, and Silver's not stealthing, like you're easily able to give him a foot up and he can go through the hole.
Okay.
It's very
I'll stand.
awkward, but like Silver will
Back
like
to here.
claw and push himself up.
Yeah,
I
you
can
guys
pull
are in
from
the
the top,
silence
too.
bubble, and you see that there's a piano in front of you.
I'll go like this since we can't talk. Where is it?
Silver will just like look at the piano and his mouth will move, and not that you can hear, but he's like, well, this is awkward. And yeah, where is this? But I'll make a motion to Savannah, and it'll be like this, and then question, with like a have you trapped? Like, have you checked for traps?
I have not, so I'll be like,
I'm gonna let that just slide.
just gonna-
I think like you guys can go no to each other if you want.
yeah.
Yeah, so I will sort of like motion for her to check for traps, and I will help her.
So we're gonna look like around and in the piano, but cautiously in case we encounter traps. Like we'll stick like a dagger in instead of our fingers in case it like shuts or whatever.
So as you go ahead and give me an investigation, Savannah, of the piano.
Yeah, and you'll have advantage because I'm helping you.
That's correct.
Gonna need it. Oh, that was only slightly better. 14.
14. Yeah, so there's hinges on this piano. It's weird, and obviously the entire piano is made out of metal. And Savannah, from your history as a rogue, you assume that this is some sort of piano-based safe. You see that the piano is open, and there's an open music sheet here that has In the Hall of the Mountain King on it, but otherwise there's no other way to interact with this piano safe other than playing the keys that you can see, unless you want to try to like wedge it open, which it's steel.
Can either one of us read sheet music?
That's a great question. So anyone can play a piano. I'm gonna say that like you can read sheet music and play a piano. The question is, you need to make a performance check, and if you're not proficient with the instrument, is the question.
Okay. Silver will shrug, and again, you can't see his mouth, but he has like, how different is a piano to an organ?
Oh yeah.
Not very. I would assume.
Go for it.
I would assume if you have organ proficiency and like don't all the music people yell at me at once. Sarah Becker's gonna kill me. If you're proficient in an organ, you're proficient in a piano because, well, let's be honest, organs are a D&D piano.
So you said performance?
It'd be a performance check.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and use my inspiration that I got from, I think,
I'm gonna say something else. It is difficult to perform with an instrument that you can't hear. While you're in silence, you have disadvantage to sound-based performances.
But it doesn't matter what it sounds like. She's just pressing the keys that are supposed to make the note. It doesn't matter if the piano's in tune or not.
You gotta
like that
hear.
Doesn't. Not when you're playing a piano. No, maybe a guitar. Or...
All right. For this, like,
you know, it's just the little thing.
For the sake of Beethoven, I will let this pass, but by no other means am I going to allow this to happen. Only because Beethoven ran so we could walk.
That's a 6 regardless.
Oh no!
Yeah, I mean, keys are touched. You're not entirely sure the order of the Hall of the Mountain King was played.
Shit. I guess we smash it open?
Blast it.
The files are inside the computer.
That was amazing. This is like one of my favorite episodes, honestly. Sniff's like convincing the crew. We're doing a through the floor thing with a safe. Let's do it. Come on. What do you want to do, Silver?
Can't really do anything from here. Lockpicking?
Yeah, you can attempt to go into the mechanics of the piano if you want. If you want to attempt to do that, I'm gonna do like a.
No, I was asking Savannah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
have thieves' tools. Can I use those?
You can attempt to mechanically. I'm gonna be honest with you. The piano is a difficult. It's a pretty cool safe, so it's a pretty high DC check on the thieves' tools. For you, Savannah, it would be the same as your sleight of hand, so you can roll sleight of hand, and that's the same thing essentially.
Can I try to help her now that, because like I'm still holding concentration on locate object?
I am okay with this.
Oh no! It's a 14.
Yeah, it's a no. You crack in, and as you do this, something sluts down, and the piano begins to... all the keys begin to move on their own as some sort of mechanism is shut in place. As you have failed to get into the piano, you can tell the piano is playing an emergency warning noise, but you can't hear the noise because silence is still in effect.
Alright, we gotta disarm it. We gotta make it stop.
I will let you do
Can we start stabbing it with a dagger? Oh, I can do it again.
We're just okay. Yeah. Go ahead, roll an attack on the metal strings.
Oh, a 14.
Yeah, you managed to slice through the strings, but as you've cut the blue wire on a bomb, essentially, it is no longer playing a noise, but it is very clear that you cannot now open this piano. Sorry,
by
Savannah.
its normal means.
That was a
if we know
Hail
someone who
Mary.
can cut
Yeah.
like the Eldritch Blast through it. I feel like that's a thing. It melts the metal. We
That's-
might need help. I don't know how to motion to Silver like, we need help. What is Silver? Oh, scary voice.
I'm teasing. I'm sorry. That didn't mean that to play it at all. I'm so sorry. So,
I don't.
I'm
read
gonna
that.
sort of like hold out my hand like this, and then like make a magic kind of like motion, and then I'm gonna point to my throat and just.
Oh.
Oh, can't do magic when you can't talk. Shit. I'm gonna take Salem out of my backpack and put him on the piano and like try and sign language to him to open the piano.
Eight feet up. Hey, Katie, if you're watching the stream, can you do some math for me on the circumference on a sphere and the distance at the edge of the sphere in terms of a radius? So if it's at an angle, it's 5. Okay, I'll figure it
Still
out.
20 feet.
It's 20 feet at the angle. I
20
don't
feet
think
from every point from the center.
so. It's pure sphere though. If it's at an angle, I gotta find the hypotenuse to know if it's touching Short Paul Gold because he's right here on deck, which is subsumed by your circled on the thing. But I think he's just outside of the radius if it's a sphere.
Yeah, it depends on how tall it is. So it's 2 feet down.
Well, it's each deck is 8 feet, so it'd be 16 feet up, which is 20 feet on its own. So I think he's outside the range by like just a bit. But these two commoners are silenced, which I think is interesting. All right, please continue. So is silence cut?
I mean, if someone tells
Can't hear
me
you,
to.
Savannah. I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. I was silenced myself. No, I was telling Salem to try and open the piano through sign language.
You hear a non-verbal like hum. You hear the hum of a cat purr.
Meow.
Which is nothing, you know. It's just a noise.
Oh, no help. Put him back in the backpack.
You are
Zip it
not
back up.
sure you didn't hallucinate Meowsifer. And I want to be clear, it was not Meowfither, it was Meowsifer. Okay, cool.
Oh, I'm
as long as we're on. No, it's good. I'm gonna make that clear.
Can we do an investigation to make sure that there is no other, like he didn't leave it out on the table, like it is a safe, but we don't know for a fact that he put it back in the safe, although, or he has more than one, or can you tell that already, Silver?
Silver, you see Savannah like do a shitload of thieves' cant movements with her hand. You're not sure what she's saying.
I'm gonna look around the room. I'm gonna look for other spots it could be.
You see Savannah looking around the room trying to hunt for other things.
I'm going to like make this kind of motion and be like tell her to with crude like
Sign
not
language.
super versed in sign
ASL.
language, but like look for a key.
I'm gonna look for
So, from your examination of the machine, Savannah and Silver, you both know
I broke it,
that
though, I think.
there is probably a keyhole on the piano that can be used, because that's what Savannah interacted to use Thieves' Tool. There is a keyhole. You do not see a key in this cabin, based on your passive investigation. You can make full investigation checks of the cabin if you want.
I would like to, yeah. Just before we go back down, make sure we looked all the way around.
Go ahead.
It is a 15.
You find a lot of things in the cabin. You find in the bedside drawer a orders from One Eye Junior that he is to use and bring as many people as possible, and if possible, Outlanders, back to Corpskin Outpost C in the swamp. You see that he has physical Corpskin based orders. You also find you don't find anything else really, like it's just a bunch of pirate junk. You find a shitload of booze, other things like that. You find a pair of rapiers, but nothing else really.
Would
You
I find
some
anything
maps.
sentimental, like anything under his pillow, a teddy bear, anything that like could pull on his heartstrings?
Yes, you find a pocket watch with a picture of a woman in it.
I'm gonna pocket it.
Okay. Brutal. Just brutal. Going for the jugular. I'd expect nothing less of Savannah. Alright.
He is trying to kill us.
What do you guys want to do?
I think I'm going back down the hole. I don't know what to do. Maybe get Liv's help.
Yeah. Yeah, Silver will also kind of climb down. And
The ceiling is in shambles.
yeah, so like when I climb down, I'm gonna like pick up the pieces.
Try to use mending.
I can't because it's verbal. However,
I'm looking at you, like, I'm like checking back and forth, like I see you guys come down if you want to, like, tell me to
yeah,
drop it.
I think Silver will just like disappointedly like shake his head, and make a motion like this, like just drop it. And then once that's dropped, I do want to cast Mending on the roof above us.
Okay, you're able to try to
Yeah,
start
I'll
putting
drop it.
boards back. Mending. So the sphere of sound drops, and immediately this dude comes out. He's like, "Oh my god, my farts don't make a noise!" And then he immediately farts like as loud as possible. Oh, my fart noise is big. I don't know. And he like looks around. He's like, "Hey, you!" And he points at you, Liv, by the door. "Can you make a fart?"
I'm just gonna, like, shake my head, say, I will not do that.
Oh, I'm sorry. He like realizes you're a lady, and he's like, "I'm so sorry, my lady. I apologize for farting. Your presence is so rude. I apologize." He's like,
Agreed.
bows his head. "No, apologies." And he goes over, and he clearly, like, as you like talk to him, he's like a little bit drunk. Like, it's very, very clear that this dude is like that. He's like, "What y'all doing back there? You got
What? I'm sorry.
Anything-
What are you asking? You're not making any sense.
I apologize, milady. I was just under the impression that
Apology
travelers-"
accepted.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
So,
Can I help you?
yes. What you
You
up
having
to?
some bowel problems?
No, I apologize. You know, I hadn't eaten pig in a while, and it just didn't sit right with me, and I had to fart.
Yeah,
and all
I
of a sudden
can.
the
I can
sound-
tell, and she'll like sniff the air.
Oh yes.
Mm-mm,
Well,
like, mm-mm.
if you'd like to go back up to the crew deck, I'd like to take you, a lady of your years, to the poop deck, if you know what I mean.
I don't. But I suppose you can
Not like that.
explain,
Oh my
and
God,
she'll
don't
like
take it
start
to-
walking this way. She's like going with it
Not
enough
a
to
sexual.
keep him away from the door.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to. Go ahead with, as awkward as this interaction is. You're very able to like just move this sailor away from the door. Silver and Savannah, you're able with mending to put the boards back. Easy enough. You're not sure if anyone investigates the boards, if they'll tell that they were broken, but you are able to mend it. What do you guys want to do?
I think I'm gonna go up to Sniff and show him the papers I found, and the locket or the pocket watch, and see if he has any like history knowledge on it. If he
Move your
recognizes the
character.
handwriting.
Sniff, where is your character? Did you move
Did
him?
you run away, Sniff? Can't hear you, Jess.
Sniff.
Yeah, I messaged you, Jack.
Oh, shit! I fucked up.
Well, I'm gonna go try to find him and be like, oh, he's not there. Shit.
And as soon as I can, I'd like to lose this sailor and come back down and check on my party.
Thank you, Jack. I love Justin's message to me. Jack, you promised me you'd look at Discord. Ah, Jack. I'm so sorry, Justin. I love you. You're amazing. You're a
It's all
great
good.
D&D player, and it's my fault for not looking at Discord, and I want everybody to know that moving forward. Okay, cool. Yes, Sniff has moved up to the top deck and is leaning over the rail and just sort of enjoying the view of the sea. So, Savannah, you come back to the captain. You come back to the cabin, and it's empty. Sniff is not there.
I wonder where he went.
Bell 1 rings. He's got till one more bell before his time's up, Sniff. You know that sitting at the top deck.
Yep.
I guess we'll make our way up to the top two, try and find him.
Yeah, you're able to come up to the top deck. Liv, Savannah, and Silver, if you all go together, you're able to make your way to the top deck. People are partying. It's a nice night out.
I'd like to talk with Silver, trying to get somewhat away from out of earshot from everybody else. Maybe just leaning up against the deck down here or something. See if Silver will follow over.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I'm guessing that I can tell that you guys don't have anything in your hand. So, how do you feel about casually trying to command this captain to give us the antidote?
It depends if his safe still works.
May have broken it.
But I could try.
Doesn't hurt to try. Worst that happens is we die, right?
Well, have you showed Sniff those papers? He may be able to recognize the handwriting of his father.
Oh yes, let me go do that. I'll try and get Sniff to come over to the side with me. Hey, buddy, old pal, I got something to show you.
What do you got?
Do you walk with me to a set place where people can't see us very well?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll show you the orders that we've got from the captains and the picture of the woman that's in the thing.
Sniff.
I'm assuming. Okay, yep.
As you look at it, looks like it was drawn with fucking crayons. You know your father's tight sailor handwriting. This is not it.
Oh.
Do I recognize the person in the picture?
Who's the person in the is it it's not a picture, right?
In the watch?
In the watch?
Oh, in the watch. No, you don't recognize it.
Okay.
It's Short Paul Gold's watch, sorry.
And it's signed One-Eye Junior.
You do see One Eye Junior, yes.
Oh. Do you have a brother?
Luke, I am your brother.
Whack!
I mean, I don't know for certain, but...
Can Revions have babies?
Can what?
Can they have babies here? Like, could your dad have come here and had another kid? Is it even your dad? Is it just a younger person? Is it your brother? I'm just like not letting you talk. Do you think he's speculating?
All right.
I know my dad was not a junior.
From afar, as Silver and I are kind of like watching this conversation, can we tell that something's like not setting quite as expected?
I'd probably
are
be
they
pretty animated.
Where is
Oh.
Savannah's here? I think you both are here on the map, right?
Yeah. I pulled him like down here so that he was like up more, or I guess maybe up here so it's like slightly away from
It's
people.
25 feet, so you definitely can't hear them if they're being quiet on deck and not telling everybody. But yeah, I would say that you can tell that Sniff is reading papers that Savannah handed him, you know?
What's Sniff's body language?
What is Sniff's body language?
It's really hard to tell, you know, it's a lot of shell.
Given the
So-
shell.
Yeah, like, I can't
90%
really
of his
shrug
body
or,
language is shell language.
Are his
um,
little like club fingers like tightening? Are they
He's
relaxed?
kind of like, he's holding the paper with one hand, leaning over the rail, kind of like holding it like kind of loose and like.
his face.
If he had hair, it would be flowing in the breeze.
Yeah.
Does he have hair? Wait. His feather is flowing in the breeze. His feather in
Yeah,
his
my
cap.
feather. And he kind of like motions, like he tilts his head back and like. It's not my father's writing.
I think I'm gonna head over there.
Boom.
Too much anticipation.
Boom.
If
Sniff on deck. You feel, you can see on the far side, you see Shortpaw Gold coming around, his first mate, to come over to talk to you. It's gonna be there in a couple seconds.
I like crumple the note in my hand and like have my hand in a fist leaning over the rail.
Yeah. Laddie. And he sees
Yes.
Savannah over there, and he looks over, and he can tell there's a conversation happening. He says, "Do we have agreement on our terms?"
I look at Savannah and I look back at Shortfall Gold and I say, I still have one more bell to convince them.
I know, laddie. Come on. If the game is up, come with me. You can go
He
back
can
to the
see
cabin.
that
I can give you
don't
the
have-
antidote, and you can sit through this while your friends die. They may be mad at you, but how long will that last? They're Outlanders. If One Eye convinces them to live, it's gonna be fine.
I'm gonna psychic whisper Sniff and tell him to go get the antidote because we don't know if we broke the test or not. So we want to see if it can be opened.
But I want
I
to
look
make
at
this
her.
clear to you, Savannah. You do know that the piano will look like it's been tampered with.
But he doesn't know by who.
That's fair.
And I did say that I left my weapons. I took my musket and my pistol, and they
You are not
on my
armed.
person
That's
right now.
correct. That is correct.
And he can see that.
He can see that.
And I'll look at Savannah. I am sorry. And I'll stand up and look at Paul and let's go.
Right this way, laddie. And he's going to bow to you, Savannah. Lassie, I think you do best to tell him what's best for him, you know? Do you say something?
No, I don't know what that means, but okay. Go for it, Sniff.
Thank you, Lassie. He turns and beckons you back into his cabin. As he comes in, he's like, you want to take the antidote, is when I take it. Correct? Sniff?
Let's do it.
Alright. You move back to the cabin, and he comes in, and he goes to his piano. And he looks around, and he's gonna make an investigation check. Plus 12, so 15.
Now, if it matters, mending specifically says that when you mend it, you leave no trace of the former damage.
I love you so much, Silver. Thank you so much. You know what? Can I tell you something? Straight up, I enjoy more
Am I
so...
the worst?
No. I have enjoyed doing rules lawyering thing with you, specifically you, more than any other person that I've ever had in a campaign. You are very respectful, and I appreciate it. And you still try to shoot for it. I appreciate it. I'm gonna let you lie. We're gonna slide this time. Yeah. He doesn't see the evidence of the mending of the hole, but as he looks at the piano, he can tell that the wires have been cut. So he's gonna be like, Sniff. Lad. Somebody's been in my cabin. I know it wasn't you, but you said you told your friends, didn't you? You tried to talk them into surrendering, and then there was a problem, because that's why you're here now. And my piano wires are cut like somebody tried to get into it.
Listen, I told you I would be no problem.
Well, I think this is the time, Sniff, for you to bring them to the top deck, and let's just go ahead and get done with it. You know, Sniff, this is the issue here. I believe you, but you told your friends, tried to make a deal with them, and they still tried to get into my piano, didn't they? You don't know. I bet you didn't know. I believe you, Sniff. I really do believe you. I want to help you. I want to tell One Eye what happened. And I'm going to tell him it straight. Somebody been in my piano. And you telling me it's the keepers? I seen them on deck the entire time too, just dancing around. Everybody's on deck. Except your friends and a couple of my sailors who I know did not get into my piano, because I know they know the price of that. So tell me, Sniff, who do you think got into my piano, or tried to?
I'm not a man to tell you what you think.
That's my right answer. Now why don't you stay here while I go take care of your friends? You understand?
Can I get my antidote?
No. You gotta sit here, my friend. Alright, actually, you know what? Make a deal with me. I will get you the antidote. I will give it to you. But you gotta help me take care of your friends. They're strong. I underestimated. They came, I don't even know how the fuck they got into this room without me knowing. That scares me. You know? That scares me. And my question here is, let's just say this. I'll help you. But if they come up through the floor and they attack me, sorry, not come up through the floor. If they attack me and they try to fight their way out, I expect you to point your gun at them. You understand?
I can wait for the antidote.
You can what?
I can wait.
You're not gonna wait. You're gonna point a gun. You're gonna put a bullet between their heads. You understand? And if I don't fucking see that, you best hear One Eye will hear that. Go
The
get your
original deal
guns.
was.
The original deal has been over since we found knife marks on my piano. There's a new deal now, and you best understand you're gonna agree to it now, or this all falls apart right here, my friend. And you're gonna sit here on my ship try to kill my crew from the ground up when you know it not nearly as well as we do. Try what you want, motherfucker, but what is your answer? And I need to know it now.
Can we hear shouting from outside?
He's shouting. Yeah, I would say he is. 5 feet down. I think you can barely hear it from the floor under, if anyone's under the cabin.
Not under. I went to the door out front, so it'd be like whatever. This
Where
is.
are you? Yeah, no, I don't think you can hear it from there. I'm sorry. That's 5, 10, 15, 20 feet at least from that angle.
Okay.
What do you want to do, Sniff?
I agree.
You agree?
Yep.
Go down to the cabin, get your guns, tell all your friends to come to the top deck. This information is over. They're gonna sit down and surrender, or we kill them. That's the deal.
We can certainly try.
my God,
I
really?
leave.
Guys, do tell me if you move your characters in space, right? All right.
I
Sniff.
just mentioned that Liv did go to the door.
Perfect.
I threw that in the
And-
chat.
I'm good with it. Move her.
Is
Everybody move in space where you want your character to be. Just tell me right now. Let's go ahead and do it. Sniff, what do you want?
And do you have to? Can I respond to your whisper?
You cannot, as far as I know. It's
I
not
thought he
message.
could.
Maybe he can. Oh shit!
I don't know. I just thought I was talking to people before through it.
Have we done that? If we've established it, I'll let you
Yes,
have it, but
She talked to.
I talked to Bonjamin.
Bonjamin talked back.
Yeah.
That's a specific Bonjamin effect. You gotta give me a different version of that. I'm
I
so
also
sorry.
talked to Ruby Lane.
Oh, you did, yeah.
The ghost.
It's important, and I want to be willing here because you guys are about to have a sledgehammer fall on your head. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, it's bad if you can't pull this off. So I really feel like you pushed the bounds of this, and it's getting rough right now because he knows that bad things have happened. He's telling his crew. He knows bad shit's happening. I will let you communicate. What do you tell her?
Tell everyone to get ready. I'm gonna have to fight against you, but I have a plan. I won't be taking my speckle. I cannot hit you.
He's right. Oh my god. That is
Get ready.
filthy use! Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. You gave me a reason to give you disadvantage. Oh, you fuck! You're using your character's disadvantages as a fucking plot point to assume that you're gonna take disadvantage on every shot that you take. Oh, it's filthy, and I love it. I love you. I love all of you. You guys are great. I love you. Mwah. I'm very thankful for you on this thanks fucking giving. Let's go. Come on, Savannah, what you want?
I'm gonna respond and say we're all coming down below, and I think everyone's gonna move down below
As soon
deck.
as Savannah tells us that he's in trouble, that I think that we need to tell her to tell him to hold the captain in the room and see if we can take out the captain alone before
Keep the
involving
captain
the
by
crew.
himself.
So
If
I'm
Stiff's
gonna say
willing
this.
to, I guess. We
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
give this. I'm gonna give you guys, before you take this plan into motion, any plan into motion, I'm gonna say this. Sikes, Sikes and Alpha, you are on the top deck with that sailor, correct?
Yeah.
We haven't moved from there. Where are you guys on the top deck? I don't see your characters. Perfect.
I am by the
Here,
center of the fish.
I see you. Okay, so I'm gonna say that you're in the middle. The sailor's to one side because you guys were helping him, and I think you guys have both been here. And I want to just establish that that's where you guys are. Liv and Savannah, you're on the top deck too, right next to this sailor here, as is Benjamin and all the other people. Silver's right here, and I just want to, we're just setting the scale for what's about to happen before people move, because the sailors do know. Long John, Short Paul Gold is in his cabin. Sniff is in the dining area. Sniff. Everybody else, what are you doing? Sniff
Well,
and
I'll
Savannah
tell
have contact.
Yeah, Sniff. Can you keep him there? We can take just him.
I can try.
I'm gonna whisper to Liv, be like, let's get the captain.
I'm gonna motion to Silver to
I'm establishing for the
down.
record. There's the cabin height is 8 feet, so it's 8 feet to the top deck, and I want to say that like this level right here and this level right here are on the same level. You understand? Like this is the forecastle over the top. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like a
Yeah,
room, right? You would just walk straight from here to here.
exactly. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. Cool. We all understand, and so that there's more height in this back area than in this front area is all I'm saying, and we understand because I just want to make sure we're all on the same page before we begin combat.
This is 8 feet, and how tall is this room?
So this is 6 feet, and this is 8
6 feet. Got it.
because this has more height on this end of the deck.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Savannah and I think gonna go below deck.
All right. So let's do this. Sniff is moving back into Short Paul Gold's cabin. Liv and Savannah are heading below deck. Where are you guys
And
going?
we've motioned to Silver to go.
All right, Liv, you guys are heading below deck. You guys are now on the bottom deck. Where do you guys want to go?
Oh no, we're going to his cabin. We're going
All
to
right,
the.
so I'll say this. The entrance to his cabin
Oh.
is here. So people will see you go because you'll have to pass by Alpha, Sikes, and the sailor, as well as the first mate to enter his cabin.
I thought we were going from below again.
Oh, okay.
From
yeah.
down below?
Yep.
Okay. That works. I'm down.
I'm down. If you guys
Yes,
go
we are
below
down.
here, you can go into the middle and come up into the middle cabin here, or you can even
Yeah.
head back and go in through the floor.
It worked so well last time.
Yeah. Just go back up. Let me know. I'll cast silence again.
Yeah,
Much
I say
shame,
do
yeah.
that.
I don't know
for
if you
sure.
would hear like chopping of a.
All right. I want you
Wood
guys to plan
at
out a
seas.
plan real quick. 2.5 seconds here. I need to move away and answer one question for Katie.
Do you think
Which-
we need silence again? I guess if the captain screams for his crew.
Yeah, I say yeah.
Okay. So I'll do silence, and you guys can.
Which room do we want to come up in? In the dining room and then go into the room, or straight underneath them?
We can listen to where they are, and if we know that they're.
Sniff can tell me.
Now, question. When
yeah.
we take out, I wonder if we take out the ground beneath him, if he would fall prone.
Yeah,
Oh.
right? I think so.
If you do it fast with like a sacred flame or something, I don't know
Well,
if, it
if you
could.
cast silence, I can't cast magic because all my magic is verbal.
Oh, okay,
Do you
then maybe
think-
not silence.
But do we feel like we would hear it? I mean, I feel like we just need to stop his screaming. I don't know that we really need to stop like the damage to the ship because no one's. I don't know if anyone would hear it.
No,
Is
I
that
do
sea-
agree that we should cast
Yeah.
silence. Like, I completely agree that we should cast it.
Time's up. I've let this go on long enough. Let's fight something. What do you guys want to do?
Okay, I'll cast silence and then we
Yeah.
can just.
Let's
bash
just do
away
what we
at
did
it.
last time.
Yep.
We're gonna try and take the floor out right from underneath him.
We'll tell Sniff, right, so that he can maybe
Yeah.
shove him down.
All right.
Down the hole.
As we come in, I'm gonna let you guys get a surprise action. You come back into the cabin, and I'm gonna say this just extends out through like there, so you guys can see kind of like a general space. As this happens, silence happens. Sniff, you walk into the room, and he looks around confused, and you feel silence take over as they explain what they're doing into your mind. As this happens, what are you doing, Silver? Are you going to try to hit the floor?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead. You charge. Go ahead and roll me an attack. There is a damage threshold for the floor. I will say that. You hit it handily last time. Oh, shit, Silver. I'm so sorry.
How do I miss the floor?
I think it's not that you miss. Your bludgeoning is significantly less damage than last time. If I'm not mistaken, the devotee sensor did 6
It did
plus
11
radiant.
damage last
Did
time.
11 damage
Okay.
last time, and it does 9 this time, which is just not enough by 1. I'm so sorry. The floor has 10 hit points. I actually set that. So,
I mean,
short pole gold.
Savannah still has a turn. right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
and it can
cracks
whack
the
it.
floor. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll whack right
But
behind her.
we're not in turn order now. We're rolling it. That was surprise round. Now it's initiative. So let's go ahead and have everybody.
Oh, Savannah doesn't get a
select-
surprise round though?
Yeah, Savannah didn't get one.
Yeah.
I'll let it
I
happen.
would be
Go
slamming
ahead,
at the
Savannah.
floor as well. Okay. Oh, that was
22.
me,
Oh,
sorry.
yeah, it's pretty strong.
You
Well,
need to
you
do
hit
damage.
automatically. Do the damage as well.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
No, no.
Pops. He falls. All right. Short Paw Gold falls through the floor and comes into the same space that Silver is. Silver, do you mind if I move you over a space just for continuity so I can see him for the stream? You don't care?
As long
Tell
as
me-
he falls prone, I don't care.
Oh, why would he fall prone?
Because he fell 8 feet.
Hey.
8
Fall
feet.
through the floor.
Onto a cot, which kind of, it's not hard, easy to stand on.
More like a hammock.
Yeah.
That's even worse. Can you
Trips
stand in a
you.
hammock at all?
Yeah.
Maybe his head was covered. Maybe he's wrapped up at this point. We don't really know. Sorry, Jack.
I mean, there's
He's
nothing
prone
that says
and
that-
blind.
I'm just being ridiculous.
All right. Let's do this efficiently, okay? There's no reason for him to fall prone. He's gonna fall 8 feet. Fall damage refers to how much damage a creature takes whenever it falls in a D&D. A creature that falls takes 1d6 damage for every 10 feet that it falls, with a maximum damage of 20d6. He didn't fall more than 10 feet, so he doesn't take any damage, period. And he just falls.
Sure,
There's-
but prone is a condition, not a damage.
Right, but like, why does he take the prone condition? You can fall and land on your feet.
But he fell
An
through a
athletics check.
hammock.
Yeah.
They do like
Floor,
real life
like,
role
from a
play.
Hey, if he falls to the
Position
floor,
that
like,
Possible.
Yeah, someone must jump from their ceiling onto a hammock.
Yeah, 'cause you fall on your
No, no,
ass.
no, 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 no.
Make sure
You're
you
not
stay on
jumping.
your
You're
feet.
not jumping. It's like
I
standing
will
on the
give you
roof and falling
this.
through.
I will give you this. This is last
Usually you don't
option
land on
here.
your feet.
I will let him make a dexterity saving throw, okay? We agreed to fall on his feet, and otherwise he'll take the prone condition. Are we all agreed?
Only not 20 passes.
That's fabulous.
No.
So I am fully in agreement with just the test.
DC 15. We're done. That's the best offer you're gonna get.
That is DC plus 15 or something.
Watch.
Like
All
plus
right,
12.
let's do this. I'm gonna just do just straight dex. He fails. He's prone.
Oh!
let's go.
Yay, you're the best!
I can't believe you guys are gonna argue that hard with me, but anyways, yeah, he's prone on the ground, and now we're rolling initiative. So everybody select your characters and roll initiative.
Time for me to roll my 3. Let's go.
No, you got this lip.
Oh my god, it's a 2!
My gosh, your initiative is
Liv's
so bad.
initiative is so bad.
Well, see you next year, Liv.
Hey.
Jesus Christ.
I know.
Alpha.
I'm just hanging out. I didn't hear him
19,
fall. I was looking the other way.
Silver's
Holy shit.
10. Jesus. Sikes is 12. Is there anyone I forgot? I don't think so. Start. Alright, top of the order. It's going to be the captain who's going to use his 15 foot of movement to stand up. He's going to draw his sword and make he's gonna make 2 longsword attacks directly at Silver. 24 to hit for the first one.
Of course. That hits, yeah.
So that'll do 14 damage, and he'll do a second one, 23 to hit, which will do 7 damage.
Yep. So that
Alright,
will blow past my temp HP.
What's your temp? Are you down?
No.
Alright, so he's going to also use his bonus action to do an ability called Martial Fury, which he'll make another attack.
Sure.
That's 14 necrotic, so he'll just make a longsword attack. 22 to hit for 12 slashing damage.
Sure, that will hit.
Plus the 14 damage, so it'll do 26 total damage for that round.
Still up.
Okay, so he's slashed away. That's his turn. He'll scream also with his full breath, but there's nothing that happens because he's in a silence. Alpha, you're up.
Alrighty.
You are on the
Real
main deck,
quick.
vomiting over the side.
How many enemies are around us?
So I'll be honest with you. You know that if you're counting just the sailors as your enemies, there's 1 in the sails here. There's 2 on the foredeck here, and here. So there's 5 on the foredeck there's 6 around you and 2 in the sails. So you have...
How did the sailors know that they're want to fight us?
They don't. They're not engaged in order. They have a place in order, but they are not engaged. Other than the fact that the sailor here knows that he's had a silent spell cast on him. So this sailor, from your position here, Sikes and Alpha, you can see that this sailor here is yelling with his mouth and not making noise. No one else has noticed.
All right.
What do you want to do with your turn? Keeping in mind that you may want to try to silence this up top deck.
I'm gonna move just a little bit up front. I'm gonna call out to Benjamin and Raven. I'm gonna say, "You've been poisoned." 2 arms, and I'm going to let out a haunting blow from my pipe of haunting.
Okay.
So DC 15.
So for everyone within what range?
30 feet. So this pump, that pump. Definitely these pumps.
So yeah, and you're setting every active sailor as your person?
Yep. Get out of here. Bonus action dodge.
The only person that's not affected is this person up in the sails right here.
Oh, okay.
That's because she's 35 feet from, she's like more than 30 feet from you and at an angle, so she can't be within the bubble. But everyone else is going to make a save, so they're going to go ahead and go down here to... and what's the save? Put it in the chat for everybody.
15 wisdom.
15 wisdom. Fail. I think we're going to have a lot of fails here. Fail. 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 Alright, so... This guy... Oh, we got one more. My bad. Where's the swashbuckler? Fail. Hard fail. Jesus Christ. So this guy, all of them are going to be under the effect of Pipes of Haunting, which suggests you must be proficient with the wind of... A creature that fails the saving throw can repeat it at the end of its turn, ending... Alright. Each creature within 30 feet of you must succeed on DC 15, so wisdom saving throw or become frightened of you for 1 minute. So everybody is frightened of you.
So I'm... like a dash is what they gotta do, and the furthest point away from me is overboard.
Let's look at the frightened confession one more time. Hold on. Frightened. indeed. This is a frightened. A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls, while the source of fear is within line of sight. The creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear, which means that there's no reason why the creatures have to move, period. They're not going to move.
Okay.
So they're not running away from you, they just can't move towards you. You have an invisible don't touch me barrier. You don't have anything else. Like, it's not, they don't have to run away from you, period.
Okay. Yeah, and
It's not
as
fear.
my bonus action, I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Alright,
Step
bonus
of the wind.
action. Step of the wind. So you've called everybody else to arm. Benjamin, Raven, Garlic
how's he
Boy.
feeling?
We'll get to them when they've entered order, and I will tell you when they enter order, okay? They're going to be after everybody on this first turn, though, so let's go ahead and get through this. You've shouted out to the first deck, so he's declared war. Let's go here. It is now Sniff's turn. Sniff, you're in the cabin. You watch the captain just drop through the floor. What are you doing?
Use my movement to go downstairs. And the farthest I believe I can get with a dash action is 40 feet, so that's about. I don't know. Which way do I go? I go this way. Here. So I move to here. And that's my turn.
All right, so
You didn't want to jump down the hole?
I know.
That's quicker.
Savannah.
Do you want
Savannah.
me to get my gun so that I have to point them at you?
You don't have to point them at us. We're going to kill him.
All right, I
just have to
moved
hold
you,
him.
I moved you onto the top deck where you are. Sniff, Savannah, it's your
Oh,
turn.
yeah.
Okay. I'm going to fight the guy that's in front of us. I'm going to stab him with my Venom Kiss weapon. 20
So
to
you
hit.
should- You can move into your character spare. You can move adjacent. So if you move here, if you move, you can stay there, but you can move either here. Sorry, I don't want to move. You can move here and attack, and then move out of his range. But either way, you're gonna have to move through somebody's square and get into his range and out of his range. You understand?
Gotcha. I'll go there.
Here,
Yeah.
perfect.
So is it 20 to hit?
That'll hit, 100%.
It
30.
is 30 damage.
Holy crap! Arr, 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 arr. As you come in and stab him underneath the fucking, like, thing, you fucking, like, butcher this motherfucker.
And as my bonus attack, I'm going to use Shifter, which my little ears pop up, get a little fluffy, and I get extra hit points.
100%. You stab him. Are you going to move out of range, or what do you want to do now?
Yes. And as my Shifter stride, it doesn't, he doesn't get an
Wait.
opportunity attack.
Correct. What do you want to use your bonus action for?
Yeah, I'm going to move away.
Wait, are you using your bonus action to move, or do you want to, like, use your opportunity thing?
I'm going to use my meat. What?
Is your shifter element a bonus action?
To shift to, yeah, to gain the extra HP it is, but I can't move.
So did you shift on this turn? Which you
Yes.
did, right? So you
Yeah.
shift as a bonus action. You can move, but you'll take an op attack.
I thought it was just like a feat that I had that he can't do that.
Okay.
Do you have mobile?
It
Yeah.
says, while shifted, your walking speed increases 10 feet. Additionally, you can move up to 10 feet as a reaction, and they won't cause an opportunity attack.
Yeah, but you're using your reaction now to move 10 feet. Sorry. That's what makes sense. You're using your reaction, so you can't take opportunity attacks, but you can use your reaction right now to move out of his range to not take an op attack. 100%. Sorry, I apologize.
Okay.
That was a little confusing. Am I right, Chesh? I feel like I'm right.
What?
You're good. All right. All good, Savannah, but you have no reaction.
Okay.
Yeah, next up in the order is gonna be nothing important, and then the pirate deck wizard, who's going to cast a spell. He's gonna cast Melf's acid arrow and arching bow and fire it at you. A shimmering green arrow streaks towards the target within range and bursts in a spray of acid. Make a ranged spell attack against the creature. So he's going to make a ranged spell attack.
Which one is he?
This guy right here. He's gonna shoot. I think he's gonna shoot Alpha, which you take the dodge action, so he has disadvantage, correct?
Yeah, he a bitch.
Okay, let's do it. So 23 for spell casting, another plus 5, 20. So 20 will 20 hit.
Is that with disadvantage? What the hell? Yeah, that hits.
It's 23 and 20, so he hit. You know, he rolled good,
right.
bro. It's plus 5. He rolled above a 15 every time. He rolled good. Yeah, so you'll take the he's casting Melf's acid arrow. Oh shit. You're gonna take on a hit, the target takes 4d4 damage and immediately and 2d4 damage acid at the end of each of its next turns. So you take 12 acid damage and you'll take 2d4 acid damage at the end of your turn.
Now, you said he dispelled. What does that mean?
I did not say he dispelled.
Oh, I thought you did.
What does that mean? No, I don't know what to even argue. I'm so sorry. Yeah, he fired an arrow at. He fired an arrow that was Melf's acid arrow at Alpha. It hit him and it did 12 damage. All right, that's his turn. Yeah, because it's laying blah blah blah. And then Sikes, you're up. Sikes, shit popping off.
Yeah, so I don't have my weapons because I gave them up downstairs. So I'm gonna reach into my bag and feel that I have this green cyanide guard tooth that I stole from a potential assassin that attacked us once. And seeing this wizard, I'm gonna go up to him and then I'm gonna say, "Hey, open up!" And I'm gonna shove the green cyanide tooth into his mouth.
Oh my fucking god! All right, make an athletics check to shove it into his mouth.
You got it. I'm gonna use my inspiration for this.
Go ahead.
19 and 19.
You manage it. You shove it right down this motherfucker's throat. What does it do?
Well, it's a cyanide pill that the people who ate it or attacked us ate and died immediately.
Okay, he's
Was that
gonna
from
make
the
a.
kobolds thing?
Yeah, it was from when someone we were trying to get information from someone, but
He's
they
gonna
kept
make a
killing
con
themselves.
save with a 14, which he'll fail. Yeah, the dude will start foaming at the mouth as he's taken by a cyanide pill.
Shove him to the side.
Nice.
Yeah, he
Nice
drops on the
job.
ground prone. Sikes, you're up.
That's the turn. Oh wait,
Oh,
I have
yeah.
more movement.
Yeah, what else you got?
I'm gonna go downstairs because I need to get my weapons.
Move your character.
Is this downstairs or is that downstairs?
This will take you right here. Yeah, you can go
That's fine.
right to here, right here. Where's your character?
Got shoved to the side somehow.
I didn't touch
Yeah,
it.
he just got yeeted. He got yeeted.
What? Oh man, we just glitched.
If I can, I want to be right where my weapons are. I'll pick up everyone else's weapons if I can. That'll be
Let me do it. Hold on. Sorry. I apologize, man. This is my bad.
I don't know where Sikes were.
Yeah, I was right here, but then just went
You were
all-
there,
all
and then
the
you just
side.
like it's like you threw you. Then you got thrown.
I think we both grabbed for the character and it just yeeted itself, if I had to guess. Alright, I got Sikes.
Oh,
Here we
sweet,
go.
thank you.
Alright, so you were on deck here, right? Move your
I was
character
one
wherever-
below, but yeah.
Where
I
did you
can't
start
move this
your turn?
turn.
Here?
I started my turn right here to the right, 2 squares.
Okay.
And I have 30 feet. I have 25 feet.
So the stairs here, so you can move here and come here.
Okay.
Five.
That's all. 20 feet, 25 feet.
Yeah, then
Okay.
that was 5 feet. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Can you put me one back because I have 25 feet of movement?
Oh,
And then,
right. Yeah, you're right. You don't have. You also have
That'll be
disadvantage on
it.
the attacks. Shit, man. Oh my.
It wasn't an attack though, it was a skill check.
Exactly. You're fine. I did not do that, which I almost on purpose. All right. Oh shit, man. Okay, hold on one sec. All right. As it comes in, you come in, and yeah, you're set. Silver, you're up.
Yeah, so now correct me if I'm wrong, but did the captain tell Sniff that he was a corpse?
I don't know that Sniff told you that, but he did say that he was with Corpsica. Yes. And he implied the rest of his crew is undead. Yes, to Sniff.
Yeah.
I don't think Sniff said that though.
No.
I don't think he did, as far as I can tell from the conversation.
That's unfortunate. That's fine.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
This
I
one's
guess
on
destroy
Sniff.
undead won't work. Boo. And silence is still up.
Don't you have something that can like tell you if they are though?
Yeah.
Yes, waste a turn.
Let me
though.
see if it's an action.
It is.
Oh yeah.
They do
would
that.
it be worth it?
Honestly, like, if there's one thing I'd say about to D&D creators, I think that, like, observation skills should be bonus actions. Like, I don't understand why they push all observation-based skills into actions. Like, even the fighter to use, like, its fighter, like, judge abilities to see weaknesses, like, requires that, like, somebody wastes an action. Wasting an action is so big in D&D, and I don't agree with that
Should be like a bonus action
rules.
at least.
It should. I agree. I don't have it implemented, and I'm working inside a system, and I apologize, Silver, because I'm not going to rules lawyer this shit now, because, like, the answer is no.
Oh, I was like, I mean, you could just call it a bonus action, and we can just have that as a house rule.
That's what I'm saying.
But that is up to
I've
you.
lost other
Smile on
arguments to you
Jack's
guys.
face.
Sorry. If this was a different night and we hadn't had this many arguments, yes. Like, I'm not gonna lie. That's my own thing. I'm so sorry.
Fine.
We're not pushy. It's fine.
Oh, I love you guys. You guys are great. I love the argument. I enjoyed this shit. What are you talking about? What do you want to do, Silver?
Yeah, I guess I'll just use Devotee Sensor because silence is still up, and that's what I got. That's not
That makes
verbal.
sense. It's not verbal, and you gotta just hit him. Go ahead and rock him with the Devotee Sensor, though. Nine will not hit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Next up in the order is going to be the crew member on the top deck who are going to have their order. And it's going to be rough because they know this. Something's going on. So they're going to turn and target people as they go. They see that Sikes, you flattened the sailor and poisoned him, and they see him. So a member of their crew has been killed. And they've also seen Alpha call for a mutiny, so they're going to begin discharging weapons. First one's going to lift his musket at point blank range. So he is going to move out of your AoE. Alpha, do you want to take an op attack on him?
Oh yeah, I'll take an op attack.
Cool, go ahead. Op attack him. Roll the
Sorry,
attack.
It's not popping up for some
What was the
reason.
damage? What was the hit?
I can't get to it. Here, hold on. Computer's just being a little slow.
How many tabs you got open?
Yeah, that's a great question.
They're tactical tabs.
Actually, I see them. It's not that many.
I love
18
you.
to hit, 9
That will
damage.
hit.
I'm a
9 damage. He'll back up, and he's going to take 2 musket attacks at you as he aims his musket at your face. The first one will take disadvantage because you're still dodged, correct?
I think all of it's dodge.
Yep. 12 to hit.
No.
Second one, 9 to hit.
No! Get out of here.
All right. The other sailor is going to back up out of your range, Sniff, if you want to take a physical op attack.
No, the sailors aren't my
Okay.
concern right now. The captain
Alright.
is.
All right, he's going to toss a fragmentation grenade over here,
Ah, one of my mini
Just at a-
weaknesses.
Stupid grenade.
just out of
What?
range. It's going to hit Bonjamin, all the keepers, and Sniff.
Oh, hell no.
And
Poor keepers. They weren't doing anything.
everybody
These
make
guys are
me
evil.
a DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
Wait, but that didn't hit any of us.
Sniff and Alpha.
Okay.
what are you
Dexterity,
saying?
said?
What's the range on it?
20 feet.
So would he have to make one as well?
No, because he's throwing it over the side into the air.
Oh. Okay, dexterity, you said?
Yeah, dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I rolled it 3 times, I think. Okay, it's
18?
sorry, I accidentally threw it 3 times. It's a 6 for me.
Oh my god, Stiff, what the fuck? I'm gonna be generous and let you have the 18 because I don't want to argue with you. But both you and Alpha passed the
Oh no, I
fragmentation.
definitely I threw the 6 first.
All right, I'll let you have it. Yeah, Sniff, you're gonna fail. So 24 damage. So Alpha, you'll take 12 unless you have an ability that prevents that. And Sniff, you're gonna take 24 damage.
Oh.
And all the keepers will die except the main guy. And
I'm
Bone
gonna
Jewel
look
will
at that
take-
guard. I'm gonna look at that pirate and just be like, "Your captain's not gonna be happy that you just hurt me."
Oh, let's just do this real quick here. Bonjamin took 24 damage and looks hurt. Alpha, just to let you know. Yeah.
Well, hopefully he fights back on his own accord.
All right. The other
alright,
two
how do I
guards are going
trigger
to
this
come
werewolf
forward,
mess?
and this guard is going to come here and murder this meatball. That's going to be his turn as he murders the meatball, and this guard here is going to come
No.
forward
Oh my goodness!
and
What the
musket
hell?
fire.
Wait, which one did that? Sorry, I didn't see. Now I need to know.
This guy right here, he just straight
This
up came
fucker?
forward
Got it.
and double stabbed with his rapier a meatball, just like axed him.
Don't kill
The meatball's
innocents,
gone.
fucker.
Yeah. Literally, there's nothing more innocent. This sailor's going to come forward and use his double barrel musket on Alpha. First shot, which he'll have double. 7 will miss. Second shot will go for Sniff, which will not be with disadvantage. 10 to hit, which will miss. So he'll discharge both his barrels and drop his musket and pull his pistol and his sword and rush forward. 10, 15, 20. He'll rush into melee range between all of you. This guy will rush forward too. 5, 10, and then take his bonus action
Hold on,
to
hold
load
on.
his musket.
Can
Go ahead.
they rush any closer?
Why any? Oh, they can't because they're under the effects of Pipes of Haunting. Well done, man. Pardon me. I apologize. That is totally correct. None of them can move from their original positions, which shall stay exact because they're terrified. But he'll use his bonus action to reload his musket. All right. So I think the first one. Where's the other? One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this guy killed a person. This guy did this one. So we didn't. The wizard's down. So there's still the other two. These guys haven't taken a turn yet, right?
Well, no, the guy on the left threw the grenade, I thought.
That's correct. Sorry. So yeah, these 3 have done, but there's still one more. So sorry.
And didn't Sikes kill one of them?
He killed
was the
the
wizard.
little innocent-looking dude here.
He
Oh,
killed
okay.
this. He killed the wizard.
Or-
Way to
He
frame
gave
that.
him cyanide.
He was the
deserved it.
bridge wizard. I'm
He
not
was the
gonna
first
lie,
mate.
That
Right.
dude could throw some spells. It's actually like I'm actually very concerned that you guys could pull off something I said is really hard because you fucking axed the wizard. But anyways, yeah, no, 100%. You guys, there's still this one guy over here who's going to just go ahead and musket you twice, Sniff. 8 and 6, which will both miss. Jesus Christ, they're rolling low.
Oh my god.
He's gonna use his bonus action to reload his musket, but that's their
You should
turn.
know I'm almost.
Next up in the order is the swashbucklers and the sails, who's gonna come straight down, land right here, go 5 feet up to Sniff, and she's gonna make 2.
Wouldn't
Was
that
he
be
not
technically towards Alpha?
Yeah, one of them
Jumping
can't.
Oh, this is the
And it's
one.
the
That's
farther
correct.
one.
Yeah, no, it's the one in the sails. This one did. This one has to. So she'll move down straight here. 5. I mean, she's going to slide, so she'll fall and take 5 feet of fall damage, which isn't any damage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So she lines right up, and she's going to do a multi-attack. 2 rapier hits. 9, 25 to hit, which will hit for 12 damage, and then a dagger attack. 17 to hit,
Ooh.
which I don't think will hit Sniff.
No.
But she does 12 piercing damage as she comes in and fights weirdly. And then she's going to do
Sure.
light-footed. She also takes the disengage action and move away. She has no movement, so she'll take the dodge action. No, dash. Oh, she'll take the dash action and move out of your range, taking an op attack if you want to. Actually, you wasted your op attack. Not wasted, but you already used your op attack, if I believe. Correct?
Who? Still?
Sniff, you used your op attack, correct?
No, I did not.
Not
I
on
was
this
the one
turn.
that used my up attack.
That's correct. Yeah, you have an op attack. Go ahead, Sniff, if you want to make a physical melee attack with your claws.
She hit me with 12 damage?
Yeah, she did.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it. She just hit me. I'll attack her. Fucking bitch. 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
4
Hardcore.
damage. 4 damage.
The one in the sails is going to try to hit you with a 17 to hit with a dagger, which will not hit, I believe. It'll ping off your
17
shell.
is
She
my armor
throws...
class.
Oh, so it hits. Okay. Yeah,
Yep.
she sticks you in the neck for 5 damage. All right, that's the swashbuckler's turns. Liv, it's your turn. You're the end of the order.
Yay! Low moving. I'll back up out of my sphere here. 1, 2, 5, 10, and cast my spiritual weapon, which comes in the form of a giant whopping willow. Okay. Not so giant. Spiritual weapon. That is... I can cast it, I think, 60 feet from me, so I will
Yes,
cast
you
it
can.
right here, and I will hit him.
Got it? Which one?
I'll hit
Can
the,
you click
the
again?
captain.
Got it. Go ahead and hit the captain. There's
11.
no, oh, you're outside the range. Okay, yeah.
24
24
to
to hit, 11 damage. Perfect. Captain takes 11 damage.
And that is
Oh, damn.
that's actually a bonus action.
You
I will
cast
then...
the spell as an action, I think.
No, it was just that the
Oh, you're
silence
right. Yeah,
was
yeah,
my
Sorry.
was
Sorry,
my
my bad.
jump round.
You're
And
good.
so
You're
that's
good.
a bonus action, and then I will cast a Sacred Flame, which is a dex save to the captain.
+21 with
That'll
a +2
definitely pass.
modifier. He killed it.
No.
All right, he'll save. Anything else on your turn, Liv?
Nope. I'm just gonna stand right here. I'll draw my
All
little
right.
guy.
So a couple of things. This guy is gonna run over and start attacking you, Alpha. He's gonna start punching you in the face. He's gonna
Hell,
roll
buddy.
a D20. 14 to hit. Will that hit?
No,
It will not.
and I take
Yeah.
offense.
Yeah, he's mad because his wives died, and yeah, that's his turn.
taking it out on me?
Raven is
Alright.
going
You
to.
didn't do it.
That's not
Raven-
The guy who
helpful.
threw the grenade did it.
Raven is going to turn into a bird and fly off the side of the ship. moving out 30 feet from the ship. And Garlic
Yeah,
Boy
she's
is going
useless.
to cup the sails. So he's going to run his knife along the sails here, seeing that there's a girl feared in the sails and hearing your thing. Going to cause her to fall, I believe, 8, 16, 24 feet, which falling damage, I said 24. Falling damage.
Every 10 is 6, I believe.
Yeah, every
Yep.
10 feet is 6 damage, so he fell 24 feet, so he'll fall 2d6. So he'll take 12 damage. He'll take 11 damage as he falls down to the ground. It's his second swashbuckler. 12 damage. Okay, yep. And she is now on the deck as well, right there. That's their turns, and next in the top of the order is Alpha at 21 health. You're at half health, Alpha, and bloodied. What do you want to do?
Wait, did Benjamin get a turn?
He did, yes.
What he do?
Passive.
You're in the heat of combat. It's hard to tell what he did.
Alright. Did this person fall prone? They fell a pretty long distance.
I'll say they fell prone. Yes.
Alright, how are they looking?
I mean, so with the encounter, they're at, I'll just tell you off the hand, that swashbuckler's at 54 health, yes.
What?
Not even bloodied by a remote amount.
Okay. Well, they're prone.
You've triggered the sails. These guys are tough.
Alright. I have 2 attacks. So, first attack. This is with advantage.
Why?
Because they're prone. You just said they're prone.
Oh yeah.
Melee
yeah.
attacks get prone.
Yeah. Unarmed strike
so it's
17.
me. Yeah, so
the
9
sailor.
points of damage.
Yep, that'll hit exactly.
Okay. Another one.
Go ahead.
19 to hit. 11 points of damage.
11 will go.
Okay. Bonus action. Dodge. Step into the wind.
All right, you step into the wind and take the dodge action.
Yep. And I will call out to Benjamin and say, "Get him, boy."
Sniff, you're up.
I'm going to.
You're at 5 health.
Yeah.
Fairly sure you're saying to yourself, Jack, I didn't need you to tell me that.
Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna second wind, give myself 1d10 plus 6. So that's 9 health. So, I'm just kind of gonna just like, shrug my shell, and I'm going to go down to the lower deck. And
Where
do
are
I
you
come
moving
out?
here? 5, 10, 15, correct?
To the lower
From
deck.
there
right?
to
Sorry.
where are you going?
Below
You're
deck.
trying to go below deck. So there's a stair here, 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 and here. Have you attacked any of the other sailors?
No.
I don't
Only
think you
I
have.
op-attacked one of them.
I think you
That was
did.
it.
That's why I think they've seen you attack a sailor, if I'm not mistaken.
But they attacked me first.
That's correct. They did. So
Like, she came down, hit me, and then I was like, fuck you, so I hit her back.
all right.
But
if
I
you
have not
shout,
blatantly attacked one yet.
I'm not on their side. You can walk downstairs. I'll let you do that. But you have to abandon your friends in public to do it.
Yeah, sure, I'll say it.
Yeah, you do it, and you walk away from Alpha.
Whoa.
Alpha, do you want a knob attack?
I think I used mine earlier.
I think
No,
you
I
did.
guess
Yeah,
no,
you-
that was a new turn.
that is.
No,
You
I'll
can
save
get
it.
a knob if you want. Okay, you save your op attack. Out. You can walk downstairs. You're in the hold. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna walk towards my guns.
Yep, they're on the foredeck. Sikes is down there too. You see Sikes.
Sup, Sikes. We're in a bit of a pickle.
I'm gonna intrude on a very personal moment it's like just having with the speckle in the gourd.
Oh, I really hope we can do this.
This is Ago Taco. I love this.
Yeah, and you know what, just in case you heard what I said upstairs, I'm gonna toss him another thing of speckle.
Okay.
He throws you some drugs, Sikes. Like you're a two-bit whore.
Okay, dude, that's what I am.
Sorry, I don't know. That took it to a sexual place for no reason. I'm so sorry. Like you're a drug addict. How about that? Yeah, okay.
Not wrong.
Sikes, move to your full movement. And is anything else on your turn? It's not your turn. No, sorry. Sniff. Move to your full movement is what I meant. Sorry.
Yeah, so how much did I use to get down there?
5 feet of movement to move down the stairs.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 20...
Savannah,
no,
it's your
20.
turn. You're locked in a death match with Short Paul Gold in a silent space. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. I'm gonna jump over here.
Mm-hmm.
And stab him if I can. Oh no. Oh, maybe. Yeah, 23 to hit.
Hit it. Is Venom Kiss activated with a bonus action? Savannah?
Okay.
Did you activate Venom's Kiss?
How do I do that on the sheet?
Does
You
she
do
have
it-
to activate it every turn?
No, she does not. Did she activate it before the fight is my question. I'm happy to just assume you
I didn't know it
did.
needed to be activated.
So, Venom's Kiss needs to be activated to use its poison attack, and it uses it once. Do you know what I mean? It has a certain amount of uses.
Okay.
I'm going to assume you did, because we didn't count Venom's Kisses on the next turn, but he needs to make a... If you poison... I assume you want to do as much damage as possible, right, Savannah?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay, so he's still within attack range of Silver, so you'll still get sneak attack and poison damage. So he'll take 7 piercing plus the 11 sneak. So he'll take that. If it takes it all together, it'll be 27 damage. He needs to make a DC 15 con save, which is Short Paul Gold. See if he makes his con save. He's a +4 to con. He will fail and take 27 damage total. So you just fucking stab him with the venom blade, and it triggers, and he's poisoned, which he does not have advantage. Actually, he may have advantage with. Let me just double check. Damn. Nope, he's still good. He's still poisoned. Yes. It's a existing magical poison thing. So I am a victim of my own mechanics, my own homebrew mechanics, which is only fair. Yeah, Savannah, what else do you want to do? You've just stabbed
That's
the
all.
shit out of Short Paul Gold, and he is officially bloodied. Short Paul Gold is bloodied. In the silence. All right. Next up in the order is the wizard on the deck, who I believe is dead. So unfortunately, the wizard on the deck is dead, poisoned, and next up in the order is Sikes.
Alright, so Sikes will move forward till it gets to the gourd, and then he'll pull out the speckle and say, "Oh, baby, I'll never leave you again, never again." And then he'll kiss the speckle. And then equip the gourd. And then he'll go on top of the broom. The broom has 50 feet of flying speed, so I will hop on there and use whatever movement speed I have left to get back up the top of the deck.
So are you flying straight up, or where are you flying?
Well, I imagine there's no straight up, because they're all, I mean, if they're straight up, I'll fly straight up, but I'll go up the stairs if I have to on the broom.
Oh, you're using the... Oh, I see. You're floating to use move over. Yeah. No, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, you're able to fly back out, move your character as you like.
I actually can't move the token.
Oh, fuck, man. I'm so sorry. You know what it is? It's because we yeeted your token off, and I haven't set this new token to be controlled by you. And I'm sorry. And save settings. You should have control now.
Yeah, I said I got it. I'll
5,
get up.
10. Yeah.
Sorry, yeah. 5,
Yeah,
10. 25. And then I'll just try. Whenever I get to the point where I'm in the open air, I'll fly straight up.
Yep. I think that's going to
And
leave
then-
you with 20 feet up, if that's okay. 'Cause you had
Okay,
at least
cool.
35, I believe.
And then I'll just Eldritch Blast. I have 2 bolts, so I'll target this guy and this guy.
Okay. Fire him away.
I will. And bang. Yeah, 12 to hit.
That will
And then
not
11 to
hit. Neither of those will hit.
Darn. I'm trying my best. That's it. That's
Silver, Silver, you're up.
Yeah. Silence is still up. So we attack with the sensor.
Go ahead.
Nope.
No, will not hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna look to live, and I'm gonna, like, you can see my mouth moving, and it's drop silence.
You can see that, Liv. On your turn, you can drop it as a free action, I believe. But that's the end of Silver's turn, unless you want something else.
I don't know that there's anything I can do, so that's gonna be it.
All right. Next up in the order is the soldiers on the top deck who are going to continue firing. These 2 soldiers are going to fire at you, Sikes. You're within their range. They're going to trigger musket attacks because you're only 20 feet up, so you're within their 40-foot range. 5. Second attack will be 19 to hit. Will that hit?
Yes, it'll hit.
11 points of damage. The second one's going to trigger, fire twice at you. 24 for a crit, and 20 to hit. So he'll do 11 damage, then 7 plus 5 will be 13 damage, and then another 13 damage. Oh, sorry, 12 damage plus 3rd damage. So that turn did 25 damage plus 11. So that whole turn did 36 damage to you.
Okay. That took
All
a
right.
chunk out.
The other 2 on the main deck are going to go ahead and trigger shotgun blast and then do it. They are going to attack Alpha. So this guy's going to move out of your range, Alpha, if you want to trigger an op attack, which I think you've already used your op attack. Have you already used your op? I think you've used.
Out. I had the option to hit.
You
Sniff.
did. Go ahead and hit him.
Bite his face. 22 to hit.
That'll hit for 6 bludgeoning.
Talk shit, get bit in the face.
All right. He'll go ahead and trigger. The other 2 are going to trigger musket attacks at you twice. 1, 12 to hit, and 11 to hit. Will neither of those hit? Correct.
Nope.
The other 2 are going to trigger musket attacks at you, Alpha. 23 and 13. 23 will hit
Well,
for 11 damage.
13
What?
does not hit.
No, 23 will hit though.
Yeah, but I step into the wind.
So has been dodge active on all these?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I'll re-roll the 23 because that's the only one that possibly hits.
I thought
20.
that's what 13 was for.
No, that's
20 does hit.
He makes 2 attacks. I'm sorry, I haven't been doing the disadvantage. He didn't hit with anything else, and the only other thing is 23 and 20. So you got really unlucky
does
on
hit.
one attack. That will do 8 damage.
I will bravely take it.
Cracks through the air, hits you in the stomach, and you bleed out as you take the shot. All right, that's there. There's the 5th. Where's number 5? That's right, you killed 1. There's only 4 left. All right, next up in the order is going to be our swashbuckler fancies. This one's going to try to attack with several multi-attacks. 2 rapiers, 17, 25 to hit. Or sorry, 17 and 25. Will 17 hit for the first attack? Alpha?
Nope.
What's your AC?
18.
18. A second attack.
Allegedly.
15. They'll miss. Dagger attack. It'll miss. So she'll miss with all her attacks as she's trying to hit you. The other one is going to turn and attack Benjamin. 13, 15, 25. So the 15 and 25 will hit Benjamin for 20 damage. Benjamin is down. That's the swashbuckler turns. Liv, it's now your turn. What do you want to do, Liv?
You're muted.
Can't hear you.
I'm sorry. I will run. Oh no, that's a bonus action? That's kind of a bummer. Why is that a bonus action? That sucks. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I will, I guess, run upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, so that is 5,
So are you dropping
10,
silence or are you leaving it in place?
15. No, I'm leaving it in place.
Okay.
I'll motion
You've
to
got-
Silver as I run, like, come on out, but I'm gonna leave it for now.
You head to the top deck. 15 feet, you're on the top deck.
Okay, I see these two guys. I will cast Healing Word with Twinning Meta Magic.
Mm-hmm.
We'll cast that at level 2. No, we'll cast level 3. Healing Word. So that's 17 heal to both Alpha and Sikes. And then I will go back downstairs with whatever movement I have left.
So you
Was
use
that
25
5,
feet of
10,
movement to go there,
15.
correct? 15. No, you
Did
use
I?
15
No, I think
movement?
5, 10, 15. And I'm technically
15.
standing right here because I'm on the
No.
stairs.
It's still 5
No?
feet of movement to move down the stairs, so you can get back down.
Okay.
And you're here
So
at
20.
20 feet. Yeah.
Okay, then 20, and I will go 30 and 35 to here. That's good. Yep. That's all. That was my. Oh no, I get an action. I don't really have anything I can do. That's all. Yeah, that's all, unfortunately.
All right. As you approach, you hear in the distance. And you know that within one turn, the hag and One Eye will be within range of the ship. So you'll have the entire next turn, everybody gets another turn before the hag and One Eye will be in range of the ship. Top of the order is still within silence, gonna be Short Paw Gold, who's going to go ahead and go apeshit. And he's going to multi-attack. He's going to make 2 rapier attacks. 20 to hit Silver, that'll hit.
20 will hit. Yep.
And 24, which will both hit for a total of 19 damage. And then he's going
Still
to
up.
do he's going to do a dagger attack as well for 10.
The 10
which
will miss.
The 10 will miss. And then he's going to do light-footed as a bonus action and take the disengage action.
Okay.
So he is disengaged. Alpha, you're up.
All right. Well, I guess I'll keep attacking this sailor person. And we are going to die pretty shortly. So I guess I'm just gonna try and take this person out. So bam. 2 attacks. Does a 19 and a 23 hit?
Who are you taking out? Point to them specifically. Oh, yeah,
This
yeah.
person.
Go ahead.
So that's me. 17
19 and
points of
23
damage.
will both hit. So 7. So we got a 19. So that'll be 17 points of damage. They are bloodied heavily. They have 17 points of health remaining.
I'll do what I can. Flurry of blows. Boom.
So where did the captain move?
Does a 15 hit?
He didn't move. He didn't use any of his movement on that turn.
Does 15 hit?
15 will not hit. Their AC is 17 on the swashbucklers.
23, 11 points of damage.
Alright, that will hit. They are down to...
That's all I got.
They are down to 6 health on that one in front of Alpha.
Alright, go for it.
Sniff, it's your turn. You're 14 health.
I'm gonna go into the cabin,
Yep.
grab my weapon,
Mm-hmm.
step right here, take out my musket, you know what, I'm gonna keep moving, so 20,
Savannah, be ready.
35, 40, I'm standing there.
Ready for what? My turn.
Anything else in your turn, Sniff?
That'll be it.
Savannah, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
Oh, okay. Thought you were. I had to be ready for something that you were like throwing at me. I was like, ah.
No. Well, I am doing this new thing where I'm prepping somebody. You looked relaxed, Savannah, which I'm glad.
I
to
had a
hear.
kitty on my lap.
Oh, you're so cute. I'm so sorry. I apologize. You're locked in eternal combat with a sword with our fucking short paw gold, who is down to 59 health.
And you said I can't use my venom kiss anymore.
You can, yes.
I can use it or no?
Venom Kiss, if I'm not mistaken, has a certain amount of charges. Sorry.
I can use something else. It's fine.
No, Venom Kiss will work, I think. Apologies. Let me pull you up real quick. Go ahead and roll the attack.
Yeah, 11 to hit, so it doesn't even hit. So
It does not hit.
matter.
No. It doesn't matter. Exactly. So you roll 11. Do you want to use your bonus action?
Aren't you flanking, Savannah?
Yeah, you could have.
You
can
are.
step to the
Roll
side.
advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything to trigger sneak.
Nope, doesn't hit.
No.
Oh, goddamn. That's a rough roll.
Rolling
Yeah,
like
but
me.
do you want to try to stab him with a dagger as your bonus action?
I don't know that I can do that. I don't know how I do that.
You can. You can roll a bonus
Offhand.
action dagger if he has an offhand dagger.
Okay.
Yeah. And if it triggers, you could also take the disengage or dash action. Oh, 17 will hit. Oh no, it won't.
It
His
might have
AC is
also
18.
accidentally rolled sneak.
Oh, you should. Roll
No, it doesn't
sneak.
hit.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on. No, he's 17. Yeah. No, you hit. 6
Okay,
piercing.
13
and
damage.
7 assists. 13 damage. Well done. He's down to 46. As you sneak in, you stab both with Venom Kiss. It doesn't hit, and then you do an offhand dagger attack, but you're now available to him. Again, one more turn till the hag arrives. The pirate deck wizard is dead. Sikes, it's your turn.
Alright, going 50 feet straight up, and then I'll fire again. Eldritch Blast, targeting the same guys. There's two
You
of them.
set high into the sky, and here it is. Yeah, this guy right here.
Yeah, both of them on the left side.
Hit him.
A 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
9 to hit.
9 will not hit. Roll the damage on 19. That'll be 9 force
Alright.
damage plus 3, which will be 12 damage. And is
Yep.
there a push effect?
Yeah, he's pushed 15 feet.
Where do you want to send him?
Off the
You're straight
boat.
up so you can send him in any direction. Off the boat? Alright, he scooches off the boat and falls into the water.
Is it for Sikes?
He doesn't take damage, but Silver, you're up next. All of
Hold
his
on.
guns are wet and he can't shoot his guns.
Yep. Let's see.
Jack, can we say I got sworded speckle so I don't get disadvantage on these attacks?
I will, yeah, I will let,
Okay.
yeah, sorry. I haven't been paying attention. I'm assuming you're at your normal level because you're storing a speckle, but you have
Okay.
2 uses left. You didn't use it for the hasted movement the hasted advantage of speckle that you used. You can't take an action, just snort a hit, and at that point you'll take essentially a haste effect. You understand?
Yeah, no, I'll just do the not disadvantage right now.
That's what I assume. We want to be normal. Apologies, Sikes. I gotta keep better track of that. I do apologize. Silver.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my action to disengage.
Okay. Move your character.
No, I have a bonus action. You know what? We'll throw a healing word on myself, 'cause I'm pretty bad.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, wait. If I... No, never mind. Yeah, I'll healing word myself.
4+ healing.
Yeah. And that's my turn.
Okay. Next up is going to be the soldiers on the top deck who are pissed the fuck off. Now this guy's over in the waves and can't do anything because he's been fired. But the other attemptees are going to go ahead and start firing. Sniff, how high up in the air? You're 50 feet up in the air, correct?
I'm 70 feet.
70 feet in the
I
air.
got 20 in the first round.
At angle with 5'10". This is almost 100 feet, so it's going to be very difficult for any of these guys to shoot you. So they're probably not going to pick the target that's flying off. Yeah, they're going to shoot at... I believe they're going to shoot at Alpha. Alpha, you have, if I'm not mistaken, taken the dodge action.
Not this time.
You have not, so it's going to be straight attacks, and it's going to be rough, man. Here we go. First attack with a musket is there's gonna be 3 muskets, 3 people watching 6 musket attacks on you. First one, 24 for a crit.
Oh my god.
Second attack is a 21 to hit. That's gonna be 9, 10, 11, plus, so that's gonna be 26, 24 damage.
Total?
24 damage total, correct?
Okay.
Are you down?
Nope, I'm at 6.
Alright, next musket attack, here we go. 9 will miss, 19 will hit for 12 damage.
Should be at 14. I thought you were at 14, Max.
No, he's not, as far as I can tell. So he's down, right? The next musket attack is gonna fire. He's down, so it'll automatically hit and it'll kill him.
30.
Did you start lower? That's fine.
Alright. Alpha is dead.
Am I dead or am I down?
You're dead. The third one attacked even after you were down. So he's going to fire off and waste a shot to ensure that you are not making saving throws. He has shot you while you are down. You are deceased.
Okay.
Sorry, 1 second. Alpha is down on the deck, everyone. And it's going to be, that's his third attack. His other attack is going to be fired at Sikes with disadvantage because he doesn't have any range. Which will be a 22 to hit Sikes, even with disadvantage. For
That
10
hits.
damage. 10 damage.
10 damage. Good.
Alright, next up is the Swashbucklers. Again, Swashbucklers are going to move out. 5, 10, 15. 15. 20. It's going to come into range of Sniff without doing anything. It's going to take a rapier attack. 13 to hit, 18 to hit, and 13 to hit, which I believe just the 18, Silver.
Sorry, what?
You got hit with an 18 to hit for 8 piercing.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah, 13s won't hit, correct?
The 13 will not, but the 8 will take me to 0.
Oh, you're
I
down?
am going to use my reaction to shoot near Silver
20.
and covering fire.
Gotcha. What does that effect tell everybody for the thing? Stream?
So covering fire, I waste ammo, 1 ammo to give 2 AC to whoever I choose.
Yeah. So he's using his reaction to give you +2 AC, which means that attack will not hit. So you are up.
I am not down.
But the other sailor will arrive coming here with 20 and go to 30 there, and it's going to take a rapier attack at Liv. 21 to hit for 10
that'll hit.
damage. Let's take a second attack at Liv. 13 to hit, which will not hit, I believe.
Correct.
And then the dagger attack will be 16 to Silver. That will not hit, I believe. Nice. All right. That's the Swashbucklers. Liv, it's your turn.
I am going to... I'm gonna wheel this cannon around and fire it at her face.
All right. So you are within range. You're going to step within her range and try to activate this cannon, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's do it.
You tell me.
Hold on. I got this. Just 2 seconds. Sorry, guys. There we go. And my bad. Warships, and crew, blah 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 blah. Sailing ship. There we go. Ballista. And cannon, weapon, mangonel, ballista. We'll just do it with the ballistics 3d10. Yeah, all right. Mangonel is triggered as you fire it at her. 20. Oh!
wow.
Holy shit! You crit with a. So you fire. You turn around, fire the cannon. It does 21 plus crit damage of 34. So it does 55 damage as you turn the cannon around and crit it, lighting it at the thing. And yeah, I mean, you utterly destroy this woman at 52 damage. Say goodbye to oh my god, Jesus. Yeah, you fucking destroy her. She's dead.
Fabulous. And then I will spiritual weapon bonus action to swing at the captain.
He's in the other room. You don't have to have line of sight, right? How
No, I don't
what's
think
your
so. It's
range?
just a bonus action.
It has to be within 30 feet of you, right? Yeah, I think
It's
so.
60
You're
feet is
fine.
the
It's
spell.
25. You're fine. I'm gonna let it happen through walls.
It
Yeah,
can
go
move
ahead.
up to 20 feet.
Just roll.
I mean,
just
misses
roll
anyways,
attack.
it's a
You roll
12.
it. 12 to hit, which will not hit him, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
No, I
yeah.
will take that. That's plenty.
So it's gonna be the captain who's now trapped in a hallway with Savannah and is pissed the fuck off, and he's going to do 2 longsword attacks on Savannah. 26 to hit, 24 to hit, which will both attack at full damage, which will be 24 damage to Savannah. I can't hear you, Savannah.
Ouchie. Ouchie.
What's your health at?
22.
Perfect. He's gonna make another. Okay, he's gonna do a. No, that's his turn. Yeah, sorry, Alpha, you're up. Alpha, you're actually
Correction,
dead.
I am down.
Yeah, no, you're dead. No, correction, you're not down. You're dead. Sniff, you're up.
I heard this witch's cackle, right?
You heard what?
The witch like laugh. The hag.
Yes, you did. You heard a
Probably
hag
should've
like what laugh?
silence.
It was not the hag laugh, but it's good. He was not. Sniff was not inside the silence cone.
No, I said I should have moved into the silence cone.
It is not technically the hag's laugh. Also, you do not know that the hag's laugh is necessarily affected by silence. I just want to establish that. You don't know it. You assume because it's called the hag's laugh, but like hag's breath.
So silence is still up.
Correct. On one end, you are not silenced. You're not inside the field.
I'm gonna stand right there.
Right at the edge. Cool. What are you doing?
Yeah.
You doing
Can I
taking
see
an action?
him, or is he like too far around the corner?
I'd say you can see him. Leaning right
Okay.
there. Yeah, sure.
This dude straight up kind of lied to me. He probably knew damn well that we didn't have enough time, so he didn't stay true to his word. I'm going to shoot him with my musket. I'm going to make it a violent shot. So, does a 27 hit?
Uh, 27 will hit, yes.
Okay, so
Obviously.
yeah, just, I want to make sure. So it's gonna be 2d12 plus 3.
2d12 plus 3.
So that's gonna be only 27 damage on that.
27 damage on the main dude. That's a huge chunk of change for him. I will tell you this, he is short Paul Gold is down to 32 health.
I'm going to now take out my pistol. I'm going to violent shot this as well. Is that so a 26 to hit?
Well done.
So it's going to be 2d10 plus 3. So, oh wow.
That sucks bad.
7, 8, 9, so 10 more damage. I'm gonna action surge because this guy pissed me off. I'm gonna
22
take
health,
2 more
baby.
shots with my pistols. Does an 18 and a 27 hit.
Both will hit.
So that's 4, 12 damage, so 16 damage.
Oh, he's so close. Maybe I can finish him off, hopefully.
No, I think because you only had 10, so that should do it.
16 damage. He has 6 health left.
6, okay.
Savannah, it's your turn.
All right, I'm swinging at him. 19 to hit. Do I get
19
advantage
will hit. What do you get
with
advantage?
her from her thingy-mootsie? The pink circle?
No, you
Live
don't.
sing?
It's not. It doesn't. Spiritual
Okay.
weapon does not count as flanking.
I don't know how to make
Or-
it roll without sneak attack, so just take away the sneak attack damage.
I know, it's fine. 19
8
will hit
piercing?
for 8 damage, piercing damage, which will be enough. How do you want to do this?
Straight through the eyes. Give him
You
in the
stab
one eye
Short
for
Paw Gold and
Sniff's
take him to the
body.
floor as he dies. Short Paw Gold is dead. That's your turn. It's been a turn since we told everybody. Liv took a turn, and it is now the Night Hag's turn. As you see in the distance, the arriving ship. Hold on. You see a ghost ship emerge from the waves at the bow of the ship. You see skeletal figures manning the existing crew as it comes forward, and you see on the foredeck a beautiful woman in a spider web robe with a pierced ear looking down at you. And next to her, those on the front
so
deck,
So cute.
Oh my gosh, she's got 2 eyes.
a Tortle that's about half the size of Sniff. Half the size. You see a short Tortle man in a pirate captain's hat on the front bow as they're moving forward. They, on their turn, are going to move the ship. And I'm just going to move the ship. Sorry, I'm going to move the ship just where it is. Hold on. It's going to move here, and you're going to see that these 2 creatures are going to move alongside. They will do something on the next turn.
Are they
You have to.
like floating, or are they like on the ship?
They're on a ship. I apologize. I'm
Okay.
putting them on a ship here. It's just sort of, it gives the perspective here.
Okay. You just said they like
fine.
move alongside, so I didn't know if
Yeah.
they were.
Sikes, it's your turn.
I'm at a pretty good height, so I'll stay where I am, and I'll just fire again. This time, yeah, I'll fire at this one way back here. Fuck it, I'll fire at the hag.
At the hag?
Hi.
Yeah, why not?
Do it. Yeah,
We're
you're
about to
in
die.
range.
We're about to die right here. 24.
That'll
and then
hit.
13 for the hag, so of course it doesn't hit.
No, 13 will not hit. Who's the 24 to?
This one at the back, so he'll go careening off the side.
Oh, shit, you're right. Yeah, okay, yeah, it'll take damage. How much damage does he take? It takes, 7 damage, so he's completely fine, but he will go careening off the side. And, yeah, he'll fall into the water and his pistols won't work, so there's only 2 sailors with working pistols now. Well done.
That will be it for Sikes.
Okay, Silver, it's your turn.
Yep.
I don't even know who's holding the silence spell anymore.
Live.
Ah, that's
Oh, I
correct.
did take damage. I guess I should have tested to see if that dropped.
My bad.
Um,
I should have been paying attention. My bad, Liv. That's you. That's me, not you.
I'll
But
take it.
yeah, I assume you would have.
Do you want me to roll for it?
How many attacks did you take?
Attack? I mean, I only took 1 hit.
Yeah. So what was the damage?
10?
So go ahead and roll me just a Constitution saving throw or a con save for that.
That would be a 10. Silence.
Yeah, silence is gone. I'm sorry, Liv.
Wait, so you
All
only
right.
took 10 damage?
Yes.
So it needs to...
Beat that, right?
But meets beats.
Meets beats. So she took 10 damage, made the save, failed the save, so she's done.
No, if she made the
10
save.
concentration check.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, con is different than hit. Yeah. Armor's hit, con is not. Yeah, so your silence is up, Liv. Congratulations.
I will take that.
Yeah, do
Thank
it.
you so much.
Because, yeah. Because,
I'm gonna vampiric touch this sword lady next to me.
Go ahead. Roll it, put it in VT.
Oh.
Alright, 17 will hit her.
Yep, so she will take 10, and I will heal for 5.
She's dead. As you drain the life out of her.
And then, if we all heard the hag's laughter, because all silence does.
It does. The hag's laugh is a laugh. It's not the ability that triggers the laugh. You heard a
I'm gonna
hag's
go in,
laugh.
live silence bubble.
Yeah, I'm just. Oh, you are? Perfect. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah. So Savannah and Liv, Savannah and Silver are inside the silence bubble. Perfect. All right. Yeah, that's it. Liv, it's your turn. Oh no, it's the GIF officers. And so first off, back on the part of the ship, our friendly neighborhood guys are gonna do 5, 10, 15, double climb, 20, 25, 30, and he is soaking wet. He doesn't have any of the uses of his either grenades or his pistol, but he will draw his dagger and his rapier, and as will this guy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he'll come here and he's gonna make the dude here is gonna make a longsword attack at Alpha. No, Alpha's already dead. That's right. There's no one on deck that's not dead, so he's gonna go here and he is gonna look straight up at you angrily, and he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 25, and he's gonna use the cannon, and he's gonna turn around and point it at Sikes. So he's gonna try to do an attack.
Does this guy climb up the ship right now? Like, climb up the ship and at this?
Yeah, so he went from here 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's going to interact
Isn't
with
the
the
ship
weapon.
moving though? It do be moving though.
If you
You're
want
just
to
moving a
fight
lot
me in
for one
this,
turn.
you guys have
Did
been
we
kicked
drop
off the ship
anchor?
before. We're going to train some things here. I love you. I'm not going to do that with you guys. I'm not gonna do a moving ship, guys. If you want to do this, like, I'm not gonna be pushed that hard in the math. We've already done this. So he's gonna point the ballista at you. You ready? 18 to hit.
I'm gonna shield it because I am a
Alright.
sorcerer now.
Yep, and it pops shield. That will miss. Correct.
Correct.
All right. It
It'll be a
fires out in
21
the
minus
air.
you.
Yep. It misses and it takes off into the air. And he's going to try to use his bonus action to reload the mangonel. And he's going to make a roll to see if he can do it on his turn. Which he'll succeed on that one. So reload that. Alright. That's his turn. And then the other one's in the air. So he's dead. This guy's going to move below deck. Coming here, and he's going to use his musket on Liv. 23 to hit and 13 to hit, so 10 damage to Liv. Liv, are you up?
Yeah.
Alrighty. And then the other sailor is going to move out of Benjamin, who is down. And so, sorry, let me just make this clear. Benjamin is down, as is Sikes. The other sailor that came on deck is going to come here and down. He's going to move 5, 10, 15. Oop, sorry, Sikes. He's gonna move 15 over here, and he's gonna come out here. 15, 20, 25, 30. Moving towards then, bearing blades. And then the other guy over here. This dude here. 5, 10, 15. 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's going to make attacks on Liv with a longsword twice. 25 to hit and 17. I believe both hit. Or what's your AC, Liv?
No,
18?
just the 25.
Perfect.
It's
So
19.
that'll hit for 12 slashing.
Okey-dokey.
All right. So that's the 2 gift soldiers. 2 fired, and I believe the third. This guy fired at Sikes. This guy's here. He's gonna go 5, 10, and he's gonna move out of the way too. Actually, no, he can fire his musket. My bad. Musket fire at Sikes with disadvantage. He'll miss on the first one and miss on the second one too as he fires off. All right, and then all the swashbucklers are dead. Top of the order is, and it's been one whole round of turn. So the hag has now moved. The hag's gonna move on the top of the order.
Wait,
She's
I
going
thought I went
to-
after the peoples.
You did actually. That's correct. Liv, it's your turn. My bad. Well done.
Alright,
Sorry, Liv.
well, it definitely foiled all my planning with this buddy being here, so, unfortunately now I have to think. I will... But I can see. I can't see you guys. I will take the disengage action, and I will hop through the cannon window, and I will jump out of the water.
Nice. You plop into the water as you leave. You're-
And then I will swim into
The
my
boat-
sphere.
The boat passes you as you move into the silence spell. You're moving
Great.
backwards.
I'll just
Uh,
hang
the
on.
boats are moving.
Now it's moving.
now it's
I'll
moving.
hang on to the side
Alpha's dead. Sniff, you're up.
with like in the water, like
Oh,
3/4
sorry.
coverage is what I'm going
Apologies.
for. Oh wait. I want to go on this side.
Happens, the hag will use a free action to levitate 5, 10, 15 onto the deck of the ship, and she will use a 500-foot scream. As she does so, it's going to affect all the characters, as it's within 500 foot, so it still will include Liv on this. Everybody,
Inside the sphere.
Everyone but Alpha.
well, it's a 500
That's
foot
true.
sphere, so it's going to include the entirety of the ship. So go ahead,
Can't be
and
heard inside.
everybody, let's just see what it was real
Strong.
fast. What's the save?
It's not.
Go ahead and everybody make me a con saving throw to beat an 18.
Ooh.
14.
20.
Nice.
6.
Nice. 7.
All right, so
So
I'm looking
because
for.
because the poison is now in effect, or this is
Correct.
the effect for that,
Correct.
would I get advantage?
You would, yes, on a poison check.
Okay. That's still a 10. That feels
Can you add
bad.
them? Can you add them together?
I
Guys,
mean-
you just need to strategically die before.
Bless
I mean,
was
you
an
still
option, but
died.
it's not happened.
I didn't get
It wouldn't have helped like anybody.
It would not have helped. Yeah, that's true. 1, 2,
But
3,
silence should
4,
have-
5, 6. Well, that's actually a thing that we're going to talk about for this instance. Silver and Savannah and I think Liv
And-
are all within inside the silence, correct?
Yep.
Correct. So Sniff and everybody else, Alpha's triple dead over. So Silver,
Just regular dead.
Savannah, and Liv are all that. Sniff, as a 7, you're going to take 31 damage, which I believe makes you dead, correct?
Yeah.
All right. Sniff, you are dead. And... hold on. Sorry. Alright. Alpha and Sniff are dead. And 500 feet in the air, you are not that far out. So I think, Sikes, you are affected as well. Which you had a DC 20 Constitution saving throw. So you will pass and take half damage at 15.
Okay.
What's your hit points?
I'm at 7.
7 hit points, okay. Alright. The encounter continues. Savannah, it's your turn.
Oh, so we are alive in our silence bubble.
Your con save
wish I
sits for
had
that.
died.
I feel like we can't leave the silence. How long does her voice? Is it like a constant bellowing that's coming from her, or we have no idea?
You don't
the
know.
silence?
You have no idea. There's no reason to expect.
Wait,
that
I didn't even know
anymore.
that happened.
Probably done.
I don't want to leave the bubble though, because we saw Sniff die.
You do. You
He's
saw
standing
him
in the
literally-
doorway.
You saw him literally, like, his eyes roll back in his head and him fall prone. You
I'm
see
gonna
him
climb through the hole that's in above us that we knocked the captain through,
Correct?
just so
yeah.
I'm taller.
Yeah, you're here essentially.
Yeah. I don't know that that helps anything, but I'm there now. That's my turn.
Okay.
I can't do anything else.
It is the Night Hag's turn. On her turn. And she is going to use Dispel Magic on the sphere, which will cancel the sphere. And Silver, Savannah, and I believe Liv. So let's look at your saves. Silver took 8, failed.
I failed. I got
Savannah
6.
6, and Liv 18 failed as well. All 3 of you take 31 damage.
I'm dead.
Holy shit. Silver?
So is it? So this is like a save or die sort of mechanism?
It's a save or die, yes.
31
Then I'm
damage.
dead.
Holy shit. What's your at Alpha? Or sorry, Liv?
Oh, I'm dead too.
Holy shit.
I
okay.
wrapped myself into the boat just for the reference though, and all the netting on the side. My body's dragging along the side with my shield.
Noted.
Sikes, you're up.
All of my gear is on me.
Yeah.
Fly, Sikes. Broom, escape.
Yeah, it's
Sikes,
170
you
feet
are
up,
the
right?
only member of the party that is up.
Okay.
You don't
How close-
necessarily know that though.
Right. But I do see Alpha down, and I see it's not going our way.
You can probably
how-
see my body flopping along the side too.
Oh,
Yeah, you do see. You see Liv floating down river.
How close
No,
am
in
I?
the netting, specified.
How close am I to the ghost ship's crow's nest?
It's coming. It's in range, so you're within. If you're within the where are you within space?
I'm
how
75
far-
feet above the top deck of our ship.
Yeah, and you're straight up, correct?
Correct. So I want
Alright,
to
so
use
you're
whatever
here,
feet I can.
75 feet up. So from the, I'm just gonna do this. Right. Okay. So you're 75 feet up here, and you are. Let's say that this ship is. The other crow's nest was here, 50 feet over. So you know that you're 75 and 50. So you're about 90 feet from the crow's nest.
Oh shit. Alright.
I literally have a hypotenuse calculator right now. So
I'll fly down.
You're literally 90.14 feet from the nest.
Okay. I'll fly down then, 50 feet down, and then I'll use my bonus action to go into the gourd and attempt to hide.
So you're literally gonna clatter to the deck inside your gourd, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll be 20 feet up, so not too bad.
But the broom will fall. The broom's not gonna stay floating.
Well, I hold on to that. It's my possession, so it goes into the gourd with me.
So the broom goes into the gourd. So the gourd is just in space and will fall, correct?
Yeah, it's falling to the ground, not to the deck.
Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, the gourd will just appear on the deck. Perfect. Yeah.
That'll be it.
I think we're out of combat, guys. If I'm entirely honest. As you fall to the deck, Sniff, you look up, half asleep as you emerge inside a cage. Everyone has died except Sikes, and we'll come back to this in a minute. As you look down, you see that you are inside a mangonel-style cage. As you're only above the water, you see that your blood has been put inside a water well that's in, and there are 6 cages around you, 5 of them occupied by your companions. And you look up, standing on the stage above you is a Tortle. He's not your father. He has a patch over one eye, and he has your father's gun in his holster. But as you look up at him, you see that he's short and fat. He's a short and fat for a Tortle. And you see there, unmistakably, are his hands. They look like they've been carved off a different creature and placed on his stumps of hands. You look there and you see that this creature is a Tortle who bears unmistakably your own father's hands. Yeah. Hello, brother. How are you?
Muted.
Muted.
I've been better.
I'm sure you have. Let's have a discussion, why don't we? Sniff, you have not had any you've not had any speckle, so you are under the effects of speckle withdrawal, and you'll see that he'll press a lever which will lift the cage over to the side, releasing you down into the ground. Hello, brother. Take a look there. And he points to a table beside your cage as it pops open. And you see that there's your pistol, your 4-draw pistol right there on the table. And he's sitting by there, close by, and he's looking at you. I thought this would be the greatest introduction possible. I think, let's see how fast we are. That was our father's love, wasn't it? Who's the fastest around. That's what my mom told me. See, that's me. I didn't have the advantages of being raised by our father. I was raised by our mother on land. It wasn't until I came to Revon that I even met our father. Well, he holds up his hand, which is literally twice the age as the rest of his body, and he looks at it. You can say I met our father. What do you say? Let's see how fast you are.
Might as well.
Roll initiative. You're under the you're under speckle deprivation.
Yeah.
Even with a new body?
With a new body, he does not have speckle on board. You have full health, though.
Get him.
Would a new body still be
14.
addicted to speckle?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Speckle addiction is psychological.
the ultimate curse.
Oh, no, you're not losing.
I tried.
Dude, you're not trying. I am not going to allow you guys to commit suicide to escape speckle. Fuck that. I am not going to... I'm not going to... Sorry, anyways. Yeah, initiative 14, and he's going to have a d20 plus 15. 7 plus
Why did he
15,
even
which will
roll?
be 5, 6, 7, 23. He'll go first. He's going to roll 3 attacks, which will be 33 to hit, plus 20, so 20 damage. 21, 26 to hit, and 18 to hit, which will be all 3, which I believe will do 20, 21, 22, so he'll do 63 damage to you.
Okay, I go down.
Oh no, he's the better turtle.
He guns you down. You guys all watch from your cages as he just blows Sniff from brains to bollocks through the middle, out the shell, and out the head as Sniff's heads go down. And he's gonna like twirl his gun and put it back in his holster. Oh, this is good. Yeah, this is nice. Hey, which of you do you think he cares about the most? I'm gonna have a good time finding out.
I'd like to see you try.
I'm gonna make him kill you first. Alright! It's already over time. Thank you guys for listening to the Pen and Paper Pod. We have a lot more to go next week. Yeah. We've captured everyone except Sikes. We're gonna revisit that in a bit. But from everyone here at the Pen and Paper Pod, thank you for listening. Sniff, how you feeling?
Mixed emotions.
I imagine. From everyone here at the Pen and Paper Pod, and by extension, the Tuscan Shed Media Network, thanks for listening.